Where is it? There it is. There we are. I don't know why it disconnected my mic for whatever reason. But as I was saying, this is Frostpunk. So this is the first Frostpunk, the OG Frostpunk. Frostpunk 2 is coming out in, as of this stream, 2 days. So on this coming Friday. I've been waiting for this game for years. This game is pretty old. I say pretty old. I think it's like 4 years old. Like maybe 5, like 2019, 2020, somewhere around there. But I love this game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I'm so excited for Frostpunk 2 to come out. I will be doing videos on Frostpunk 2. But to prep for that, I wanted to play this game again. Plus, I just wanted to play it. I'm still technically on vacation. It's my last day of vacation, so I wanted to play a game that I can sink my teeth into for a good couple of hours, and figure no better game than this to prepare for the new game. So I've done all of these. When I deleted the game, some stuff got... Anyway, it doesn't matter. These are the DLCs. Not playing those right now. I might go back and play them eventually if people want to see more of this game. But as of right now, we're just going to start off with A New Home, the main story. So this game is absolutely beautiful. We can customize the scenario. I don't think we need to. I think we'll just stick to... Should we go to hard? We'll just stick to medium for a nice chill play. And that way I can get back in the swing of things and people can learn. I have beaten this game on extreme on this scenario and one other, I think. This game is extremely difficult. At least it's supposed to be. But it is absolutely beautiful. You're going to see the music is amazing, the cutscenes are amazing, all of it. I hope y'all love it as much as I do, because oh my god, it's so good.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity. We bid farewell to plenty, and for those who remained came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step. We knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
Wow. Crazy cool introduction every time. I mean, for an indie game to go this hard, like the voice acting, the music, all of it, oh my god, it's just beautiful. So we fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst now that the world, we know it, as we know it, has crumbled. I swear I'm good at reading. I'm just not good at talking. So this is it. So basically the lifeblood of this entire game is fueling that generator right there so people don't die from the cold. So we're looking for coal immediately. So we're already gonna pause. We've wasted a minute. So yeah, I knew we could zoom in. Yeah, so you zoom out here. So we're down in this little crater that is basically guarding us from the elements as far as the wind and everything goes. So as we see here, we have 80 homeless people. We have no homes built. We have resources gathered, not gathered, we have resources scattered all around us. So this is coal out here. We have steel over here. We have more coal. And somewhere we have wood. There's wood. So it kind of sucks that there's no... Okay, there's wood and wood. Okay. Kind of sucks that there's no wood right next to the steel. But we start off with a little bit as it is. We can sign a law into effect almost immediately, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't think we need one yet. So, number one is we want coal. So, we're going to send some workers out into the cold, unfortunately. We're going to send 15 of them there, 15 of them there. And so we have workers and engineers. So engineers will obviously be better at stuff like we can do research and we can build stuff, we can build factories, all kinds of that. All kinds of that good stuff. Engineers will be useful there. As of right now, they are only good for gathering resources with the others. So we'll put 5 more engineers out on this coal pile. Oh, no, that's the coal pile we already have. How did I see that? There it is. This one has... Yeah, so I don't think the engineers count as much. It's not showing us where they're placed. We're gonna send them out to get more wood then. That one's only going to operate at 33% efficiency because we only have 33% of our workforce there. So now we're just going to let everything play out. We're going to speed things up a little bit. So the animations don't matter. Obviously, these folks have not worked their way over there yet, but we are already gathering resources. And we already have... So these are little events that are going to happen. Already, it's trying to get us to enact child labor. We are not going to do that. So it's already paused. Let's take a look at our book of laws. So we're not signing anything into effect yet. Once you do, it kind of spirals because usually it wants you to build stuff. One of the first ones that I like to do is within the child labor tree, but go to child shelters. So you can do this either way you want. You can either give kids safe jobs and you can put them to work. They can get injured, they can die, a lot of different things. Or you can do child shelters, which will allow you, as you can see here, grayed out, to go... So if you do child labor, you can go up to all jobs. So they don't just do safe jobs, they'll do everything. And we don't really want that. That's not really the main point of this game is to survive, but to keep as much of your humanity intact as possible. You can go full authoritarian and just basically make, you know, everybody has to do what you have to do to survive, which is not necessarily a bad choice. It does work, and in times like this, you have to sacrifice humanity. But we're trying to do it without sacrificing our humanity. So if we go over to child shelters, which we'll have to build once we sign it, we're not doing that yet. We can go over to, they can be medic apprentices or engineer apprentices. So they can help with medicine or engineering. Typically, I like to go with medicine, but we'll break into that later. Right now, we're not really worried about signing in any laws. We're just going to let them continue to do what they do. They're gathering us resources. Their workday ends at, I believe, 6. I could be mistaken, but they're out gathering resources for us right now. We're already doing great on coal. So we need to start building homes, and quickly. That's one of my first things, because if they sleep out in the cold, then they'll get sick, and you'll have a higher demand to build a medical tent. So we're going to go ahead. These can house 10 people per. Those will change depending on what you build. Right now we're just building tents. Eventually we'll be able to build actual houses. But these will do 10 per, so we need 8 of these. So 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 is fine for right now. We will be building more, and we want everyone to be housed. However, so these have a base heating level. We also are going to need food, and this cookhouse is going to have to be warmed. But one of the very first things we want is a workshop. So we do have some steel that we started with, and we can build one of these. So you see here it has the base heating level 2, so you can put this thing away from the furnace. So what we're going to do is we're going to come over here and we're going to build a little street out to... There's coal over here, so we're probably going to end up building a shack for everyone to resource gather from, so that they can go back and get warm for a second, get out of the elements, and then get back to work, which will help them. It helps with speed of the resource gathering, and it's also going to help us have less sick people. You don't want people getting sick. So we're going to go ahead and build this street, and we're going to let them continue to resource gather. Some people are going to have to, unfortunately, I think, sleep in the tents that are a little colder for now, because our food production needs to be warmed as well. So this street is under construction. I want to leave some space, because we're not going to be using these for quite a while. So I'm going to put this probably over here. Start building it around this way. So we're going to go ahead and get one of those underway. And while that's happening, we're still gathering resources. And I'm not as worried about the food right now. I'm just worried about the placement, because they will be fine for the first day without actual food. The hunters' huts don't have to be cooled at all, or warmed at all. They have a base heating level of 2, and they're only technically using it while they go out and hunt. So they're not even really technically using it. But this cookhouse, as you see, is going to take up quite a bit of space. I think we can fit 2 more houses there. And the cookhouse. So we're going to build 2 more sections of tents. We can always cancel constructions as well. So I can't even see what that... I think that'll fit right in that little slot. So we have plenty of coal. It's still work time. Now we can build the cookhouse. We're not going to yet. Well, we actually might not yet. We're going to go ahead and get the research going. We're going to get heaters so that we can put our medical post, because it needs to be warmed as well, not around the primary area. And that way we'll still be able to put the cookhouse in. Or we can put the cookhouse behind. There's a lot of ways we can spin this yarn. But we're going to let them start building. So they'll build after work time. So there's free time. Ends at 1800. The work day. And it is getting cold. We could go ahead and build a medical post if we really wanted to. It actually isn't a bad idea. We'll wait and see what we need. We'll hold these resources, but as we see here, the generator is off. Yes, it is. But don't you worry. Steam level 1. So it will also tell us somewhere how much longer the generator has to run. Maybe it'll only do that if it's below 24 hours. Now food. Yep, food is the next thing we need. We're building more houses. But, oh yeah, here we go. So we have about 2 days worth of coal, which is pretty good. Nobody's going to be sleeping outside. And day 2 is pretty much going to be the same thing. So somebody did get sick just from, I guess, being outside for the day. This is where we're going to take these engineers off these wood crates, and we're going to put them over here. And we're going to immediately add some research. So we can do a steam hub. I don't think we can do actual heaters yet. No, we can. Heaters. So we can either do a steam hub or heaters. Steam hub is probably going to be better for us. We can also do faster gathering, and we're not worried about hunting stuff yet. I'm going to go ahead and get the steam hub going. It does cost 20 steel, so we'll have to put some people on steel production, or on steel gathering. So let's take some off these wood crates. Yeah, let's fill that out with them. And steel. So we're going to keep 5 people because we're going to put them in the medical tent, which we might as well go ahead and build. So we'll put a medical center right there around the center ring. And that's going to be able to help us, obviously. Yeah, we have 4 people sick. Nobody is gravely ill, which is very good. Gravely ill, you need laws signed into effect. You need an actual hospital. There's a lot of different ways that you can do that, but we're going to address these 5 now sick people immediately. So everybody's being treated. Some people will not be able to go to work, but we're treating them while everything... See, about a day. There's a sick kid. That's terrible. It doesn't say what's wrong with them, but everybody should be good in about a day. I forgot to mention these. So we have a discontent and a hope meter. If the discontent outweighs the hope, people will want more things. So it's kind of... I mean... I'm sure people can understand that with how the world is right now. That when discontent outweighs the hope that you see for the future, people start to act out, people demand more, they want better living conditions. So we want to keep people's hope up. We want to keep people happy. They also work better when they're happy. I think. We're going to pretend they do. But right now we're just getting through the nighttime, so work is going to start at 8, I believe. Yep. So this one we already have a sick absence, that's fine. It's operating at 80% efficiency. We can build another one of those, which we probably will do. But we're going to let them start gathering steel for us. We're going to let them gather pretty much everything we need. Wood and everything. What happened? Alright, people from our convoy. So these are just random events that are going to happen. And this is where kind of, well, down the road, these are where your moral questions are going to come from. But this is a woman coming forward after building the workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group, but she's sure they're still out there. She wants to join the first scout team we'll send out. She urges you to hurry. Absolutely. So now we need to build a scout team, but we're going to let our resources gather. We're going to let this steam hub finish. Hopefully it finishes today. We do have enough steel to get it. There we go. And we're going to start the next one on the beacon. So this will let us explore. There is, believe it or not, a world out there. But now we can build this steam hub. And we do have the steel for it. So we can put this. So if we put it here, we don't want to overlap it too much. Sorry, I keep getting spam calls. My God, interrupting my stream. So very rude. So we don't want it to overlap too much, but we do also want the circle to reach out this way. So everything's built in a circle. I guess, like, here will future-proof us, though. And we can put more stuff along the sides. But by that time, we'll have heaters, and we can just turn them on. So I think we do want to overlap. This should hit 2 tents on both sides, I think. So we're going to go ahead and get that built right there. Could have probably spaced it out one further, but we're not going to do that. Let's check in on our patients. Let's see here. About 7 hours for everybody. So by work time tomorrow, everyone will be better. Except for this person, these people. They're going to keep getting sick. So you see here, this little thing, the temperature will drop significantly by 2 levels. Or, yes, by 2 levels. On tomorrow night. So what we're gonna have to do there is go over here and activate overdrive. So it will raise it. It'll be like we're activating steam level 2, which is the next level of warmth, but it will do it at steam level 1, and it, I think, doubles the coal consumption. Technically, if you want to get real about it, you can turn this off during the day if it's warm enough. I say warm enough. Negative 20 Celsius, which actually, just because I'm stupid, I'm doing this in Fahrenheit. Okay, negative 4 degrees. Yes, I do like the Celsius thing, but I don't know it very well. But everything basing off of 0 being 0 makes sense. But I know Fahrenheit. So now as we see, this whole area is warm. We do have a ton of wood, so we are gonna go ahead and build a cookhouse that does need to stay warm. So it could actually go like back here and leave room for tents in there. I don't remember exactly how much the tent will take, but we also want hunters' huts, and they can be outside of the cooling areas. So we could build them like out this way. We could build them out any direction we really want, but we want to think about what we're going to do. So we can build them around this way, which isn't too bad, which I think I will do. And we're going to build 2 of them. We got to come back in and we got to put a road out to them. There we go. And we can fit another tent right in here. We do have the beacon being researched. And this is definitely one of those games where you just want to let a lot of stuff happen in fast forward. So we're not going to be able to fit people into all these right now. We do have workers available. Okay, they depleted some of the wood crates they were working on. So we do want wood production still, so we're going to put more people there. The food I'm not super concerned about right now. It's inoperative. It's not taking anything from us. We need to find more people for that. But I am down like a clown to get our cooking going. I think that's too much space. I think we can squeeze a tent in there. Let's just see if it lets us do it. Yeah, that's cool. So we're gonna start making food out of what we do have, and it's about this time that I'd like to start doing child shelters. There's our beacon. Can I build it? I can't. I need steel. Okay, we're almost there on the steel. So I'm about ready to sign in the or not the child labor, the, ooh, coal pile depleted. Alright, well then put 15 people on this one. And we've still got people on that one. We're actually almost full of coal, which is pretty nice. So it does cost us to start research, so we're going to keep it paused right now. Pause is your biggest friend on Frostpunk. We're going to go ahead and wait for, what do we need, 35 steel? For our 35 steel, we're going to build a beacon. That happened at just the right moment. The beacon can go absolutely anywhere we want it to. Typically we want to put it kind of far away from any resources or anything, like over in here. We want to keep it out of the way. And then we will just build a little street to it. And the street placement is amazing. With basic resources secured for now, we can try to rescue the people we left behind. That is exactly the plan. We're going to put 2 people to work in here. We don't need to max it out. But they are going to go ahead and start cooking food for us tomorrow. But before that happens, yeah, people are getting hungry. There we go. There's your first little, I don't know, your first little milestone to complete is launching your beacon. So we're launching this so that people can find their way back to the base. Oh. And we can explore all of this. But right now we need to go back into the city because we do not have a team ready. So we need more wood, and we do have 5 people that can go. Which... we have a bunch of idle workers. Why do we have a bunch of idle workers? Let's put people to work somewhere. So this is going to take 5 people. Oh, here we go. People cheer as the giant observation balloon soars above the city. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work they've done to make it happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for our lost people in Frostland. The woman who came forward earlier is among them. Good. So we have a little bit of discontent. That's from the people being hungry, but we do have good hope. Temporarily modified because we succeeded at something there. So we have people gathering wood and wood there. People are gathering coal from here, yes. Probably need more steel, right? Okay, let's just put 3 people on the wood. And they'll get to that in the morning, so we've got to let this pass us by. It is about to get very, very cold. So in preparation of that, we're going to launch this into overdrive. Maybe it doesn't use more coal. Alright, so now these places are considered cold. So this is where we're going to need to start building the resource gathering shacks. Gathering posts. So we do need steel. So let's take 3 people off of that. We've got the steel going, so we'll let them gather some for us. Hopefully nobody gets too sick. And they are getting food, which is good. Alright, so that's a lot of places that are no longer doing anything for us. So we need to make a gathering post. This is coal, and a good bit of it as well. We're going to take people off of that, and we're going to put a gathering post right here. So that'll be gathering coal for us, and then this is wood and steel. Okay, so we're gonna put another one over here. There's no way I get both, huh? Or all three. There is, haha. Oh, it's gonna destroy wood though. I think we need wood and steel. I think we need a little of both. So we're gonna put, oop, not that. We're gonna put some time into this. I know we're not sending out our researchers yet, which is unfortunate. We need more wood. Here, put some people on that. So let's start gathering that for us. Because the gathering post cannot be activated until we do that. Alright, I'll take everybody off of there. So we're gonna let this cool down right now. I know everybody's cold. Actually, we'll let it go through the night. So they'll be gathering steel and wood. So we'll put... And these only use 10 people. So we'll put 10 people there, 10 people there. Then we come over here. And we can do faster gathering. Employing better tools and methods, people gathering resources from coal piles, wood crates, and steel wreckage will work 15% faster whether using gathering posts or not. That's pretty good, but I don't know that we really need it. Because we're not going to be using the gathering posts for much longer. But it's only 10. Yeah, we'll do it. And now we have more people that we can actually send out hunting for more food. So we do have to watch this. If the generator overheats, it will blow up and everybody will die. Instant fail. So let it get up to the work time. And now that people are at work, we can turn that back to the normal heating level. And our resource gathering stations are working pretty well. Hello, Brown Owl. How are you? Let's see. So it's gonna be getting warmer by one pardon me, hold on. Sorry about that. By one level. We need to just focus on gathering wood right now, which we are gathering from the crates. Doing pretty well. Just enjoying a chill little gameplay of a very not chill, very stressful game. I don't think we need to gather anything right now. We still don't have enough wood to send out an expedition team, which is fine. Why are you, oh, you're just closed. No, they need raw food, which these guys are going to go out and gather for us. Which is very nice. They're heading off hunting now. We do have people getting sick. I can turn this back up, I'm sorry. That's my bad. And it's going to get warmer in just a moment. There we go. There's the thaw. And it is warmer by a level, so everybody's back at work. We're turning the overdrive back off. It's warmer again. Everybody should be good. Okay, now we're starting to get more people getting sick. There's not much wood or steel left to be gathered there, but we do finally have enough people. Let me take 5 out of here to create an expedition team. This is pretty much the beginning of the game. I don't even know how long it's been going. 30 minutes in. So this is pretty much right at the beginning. Yeah, there's a lot of hype for Frostpunk 2, and it's gotten delayed twice after testing, so it's something a lot of games don't do anymore. They'll test, they'll find the flaws, and then just still let it roll and do like hot fixes. But they've delayed this by like a whole year to fix all this stuff. So Frostpunk 2, I'm very excited for, which is why I'm playing this. So now we need to send off an expedition team. We want to go find our people, which is going to be the Lost Expedition. We can also go over here to a crash site. We're going to do that a little bit later. We need more people right now. So they are on their journey. 11 hours, they'll get there. And now we see where our resources really are. So they are making more food. Nobody's hungry. We can go into here. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to build the child shelters. I think it's about time. There we go. So children will spend the day in the shelters, and they'll be safe there, and they're also going to be able to learn apprenticeships and everything once we sign in the new law, which I think we can build this thing now. So this has a base heating level of 2 as well, meaning we can put it out in a colder area at first. Somewhere that's going to get warmed later, but not necessarily right now. So we could put it out this way and leave ourselves room to expand later on, which is what I probably will do. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and build a child shelter there. And now we need to look at what new research we want to go into. So we can probably just upgrade. No, I'm so stupid. We need resources. So first and foremost, I think we're going to need a sawmill. So we're going to go ahead and research that. Branching paths the town can take based on the laws passed, whether it be a certain theme or just survive. So this one I'm doing, because I've played this game so much, I know kind of what order to do things in and how to balance things and prioritize. When you're first playing, it's definitely not a bad idea to just survive. The very first time I played, I didn't beat this game, by the way. I played for 6 months before I beat it the first time. There's so much that can go wrong. But when I finally beat it, I went down the authoritarian path. So I went very balls to the wall, what you have to do to survive, you know, like basically just cutting humanity out of the equation and working on keeping people alive, becoming the bad guy to kind of, you know, just keep everybody breathing and not frozen. But when you go that path, it gets dark. I'm not going to be doing it on this, so I can go ahead and tell you some things that happen. Not like happen story-wise, but you unlock the ability to do like public executions, and you can pick when you do them. So you can just do like one a day to keep people in line. Like if you steal food, you die. Basically like, not like, kind of like if you've ever seen the show The 100, where humanity died on Earth and the last remaining people are on a space station. If you do any crime at all, it's an immediate jettison. They say that they have no place for it. So stealing food, like you steal an extra apple at lunchtime, you get kicked off the boat. That's kind of the way that I did it the first time. Later on, once you know how to use it a little bit better, you can use religion, and that basically just gives everyone hope. They always have this idea that everything can be better. Everything will be okay if we just keep working. And that's kind of what you want to inspire. So you can either go by fear or you can go by inspiring your people. I like to go the more humane path. But again, it is the harder option. The authoritarian option is crazy. You know you've gone too far down that path when flags start hanging from all your government buildings and everything, and they look eerily, eerily World War II era. I will say that, and you can fill in the blanks there how you want. It's a giant red banner, I think with a generator in the middle of it. It's it gets pretty nuts. But we're gonna be going much more of the peaceful, keep people happy route. If you keep people happy, they'll work harder for you. At least that's my take on it now. Path is cracking down on resistance. Yes, perfectly worded. Yeah. So going authoritarian is just ruling them by fear, just making sure they don't rise up. And then hope is making people not want to rise up in the first place. They love you. You become a beloved leader. People come to you with problems. And then you also have the church, which you can punish with the church. You can have like holy police, basically, which is another path that typically you don't want to go down because you're kind of, again, leading into that, that fear. And it's not to say that going the peaceful path doesn't have repercussions. There is, at one point in the game, a guy you can exile. I think, depending on some choices. But we're going to be going the much more peaceful route. So right now we still have a bunch of coal on the ground that we can gather from our resource things. So I think we're going to go with the sawmill because wood is going to be very, very important. We need to build more houses. We need to do all kinds of stuff. And the child shelter, see, right there. Our hope rose because A, we made a promise to people that we kept, and we gave them a way to protect their children and give them something to do during the day. So they're not just sitting in these tents just freezing to death. They're over here being cared for, learning, and once we sign in this next law, they will be medical apprentices. So they'll learn how to better take care of everyone. So here we found a small camp. A choir of excited voices welcomes us. Thank God you found us. We had been wandering for days until we couldn't go on any longer. Soon we'd begin to starve. Children and adults surround us, packed and ready to go. So we found more sites to go visit, but right now we're going to escort these people back to the city because they might not make it, or some might not make it if you just send them back to the city and continue exploring. So we're going to take them back. We're pretty close. And it's a quicker journey back than it is there. It's half the time. I'm assuming because they can follow their own footsteps, and they also kind of like trudge through the snow, so you don't have to trudge again. So we see people getting sick. I don't mind turning this into overdrive in the night. So we're gathering plenty of that, plenty of coal. Okay. So now we have everyone back to the city. So this is where we're going to do a quick little cheeky pause. So we can either go over to a gloomy cave, or we can go to this sturdy shelter. I think the shelter or the crash site. Crash site can go wrong pretty quickly. I don't think I want to go that way yet. I think I want to go out to the sturdy shelter. Technically, you want to bounce between the ones you've already been to first. When they get further away, it'll speed your journey up. We're not as worried about that right now. So I have no wood. So these folks are gonna be... Oh, here they are. Heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships, but shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expeditions left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. They'll surely help us find our footing. So the people are not starving yet. So this is the raw food, and this is our food rations. We are pretty much living day to day on food, but they can go a couple of days before they get hungry. Yeah, we're finding more people. So we don't have anyone that's actually actively hungry right now, but these icons will get bigger. Like if they're gravely ill, you'll get a bigger little medical icon, the little plus sign. When it's food, it'll be the little food icon, but it'll be small and then get bigger when they're like starving. But right now everyone's fine. Which there are ways around that. If you want to make your food go longer, you can do food additives where you put like sawdust in the food, or you can do soup. But I like to try and give people full meals. Which now we can sign the medical apprentices. So children from child shelters will help at medical facilities, raising their efficiency. That's so good. So now they're going to be helping with the sick. So now everyone's out. We're going to turn this off. So everyone's out working. This is now done. So we're going to take our workers out of there, and we're going to dismantle the building. And our sawmill is almost ready, which we'll put that out in the same spot. It's pretty cold out there, so we don't really want to put people there. We do want to fill that up. And we can make another expedition team, but I don't know if we want to do that right now. Probably another workshop, honestly. But we need to get these tents down first. So we need 4 tents, technically. We only have enough for 2 right now. A note of thanks. We just wanted to thank you. Back in London, it was only the wealthy that didn't have to send their kids to work. In this new world you're creating, we can see things will be different. It was the right thing to do. And that right there goes a long way. That was... it said small hope, but that was quite a big chunk of hope. You'll see it change later on. It is going to go down, and people are going to get pissy. So somebody's got to be gathering wood. I really hate to put people on this without a workshop, but we're gonna have to. Here we go. Sawmill, baby. And you see these icons here, these little tree icons. We can drill into the ice. There's trees frozen in there. So we can eventually drill into the ice. But right here... Oop, wrong thing again. Oopsies. Let's see. Take this street out, and we need wood, of course. So we'll let them gather us the last of the wood we need. I think we can build the road now. We can. And then we can activate the sawmill, so... Oh, I click on a person, not this. Alright, so now they're going into their free time. Yeah, exactly. Like, you have to find resources anywhere you can. So there's trees that are... You can't really see into the ice, unfortunately, but there's trees frozen in there. So we can dig them out of there, and then these are... that's an iron deposit, and then we have coal deposits. So we can mine them, or we can pump coal out of the ground. There's 2 different ways to do it, depending on how we want to go about it. One of them is more future-proofing than the other, and one of them's kind of just like it's a little bit of an emergency. But as of right now, everyone is fine. The sawmill is up and running, and we still need 2 more houses, but we only have enough for 1. So I need just the slightest bit of wood. We can make people work overtime. We're not gonna do that. It's a pretty dick move. Our expedition is closing in. Here we go. So they're finding wood, food rations, and that's prepared food. And then steam cores, which will come into play. Can the deposits, the big deposits, no. So the iron deposit, coal deposit, and the wall drill for the wood, they never run out. What runs out is what you can see. So getting to those quicker is smarter than just digging up the resources that are just readily available, unless you're struggling. Which, this is also played on normal difficulty, which is considered medium, or medium is considered the normal. When you get up to extreme, you absolutely have to make the most out of everything. Like, you got to get sawmills, and you got to get coal thumpers, which dig it up out of the ground, and then you gotta scrap those buildings and upgrade to the bigger buildings, but we're doing way better here. So, we found a good bit of wood, good bit of food, a steam core, which will be very helpful, and we can head on to the steel bridge. That's kind of gonna trigger some things, so I actually want to go over to the gloomy cave first. Do some more resource gathering. We do have some sick absences, but we've got them doing good stuff over there. We're gonna need the hunter's gear eventually as well. But as of right now, we're kind of chilling. I know we need one more house. Alright, let's speed it back up. Loss of instances of short versus long-term rewards. Yeah, absolutely. That's one of the things that you kind of have to think about. You can... It depends on how quickly you do stuff, because the worst way... So let's say you wanted to jump straight to drilling trees out of the wall, or like... I'm probably going to jump straight to mining this coal. So, to jump straight to mining that coal, I have to have it up and running by the time all of the rest of it is gone. Which, this is the last coal pile I have. And these two that are being mined out, which are... It's almost done. So this is going to be the last coal thing I have. So I need to get the coal up and running. So if I look in here for that, you can get the coal thumper, which is good. Pumps pressurized water in the ground and brings the coal up with it. Pretty cool. Or I can upgrade this, get the coal mining, which is exactly what I'm going to do. But as of right now, we want to build another house. We gotta start building streets for them too. So I like to do my streets every 2. Wait, it's not overlapping, because the streets do cost wood, and it'll get away from you before you realize. So this coal is now depleted, so we're gonna destroy this gathering post. And I know it's cold, but we're gonna send people out to just gather this coal by hand. And now we've gotten a little higher up on the wood count, because that sawmill is just amazing. Hunter's gear is good, but they're bringing back some food, and I'm gonna get them to come back after their next visit. So we're gonna go ahead and go up and upgrade our research station. And I think, or our workshop, even. I'm gonna build a second workshop. Yeah, maybe a third. Probably a third. I might regret that. What's the difference between a post and gathering by hand? So when you gather by hand, they can take 15 workers to work at... Oh, no, you're definitely not asking too many questions. I appreciate them. So you can put 15 people on these, but they're also out in the elements. When you put the gathering post down, it'll let you hit more than one, and you only employ 10 people. So if they're close enough together, which none of mine are, I didn't get very many resources just spawned. But like if there were like 3 piles right here, like 2 more, and then this one, putting a gathering post right here would hit all 3 of those with 10 people. Instead of hitting, 15 people hitting 1 coal pile. But they're very early game. But you do have to have them if you do the coal thumper. It will basically just start a giant coal pile next to it that you have to physically gather. So our people are over here at the gloomy cave. We're gonna explore. Whew, okay. Yeah, this is the one I didn't want happening. This one's annoying. We can hear terrified shrieks coming from a cave uphill. When we come closer, several polar bears turn towards us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside, and those beasts are picking them off one by one and feasting on them. Oh, we have to risk it for the biscuit. People in the cave will live. Scouts will escort them to our city if they survive. So we lose our resources if they die, but we can't let them... We can't let them just die there. We had to help the survivors. When our scouts attacked the bears, the people in the cave joined them, and together they drove the beasts away. Unfortunately, the scouts died from their injuries. The people they saved set out towards our city, guided by a map made by the scouts. That sucks, because these people do not have our resources that we were counting on. That sucks a big one. But it's gonna happen, unfortunately. So we do need to build more cookhouses, or not cookhouses, more hunters' huts. What's your thought process in using Coal Thumper? I am absolutely jumping straight to the mine. I'm upgrading as we speak to access the coal mine. I used to use the Coal Thumper, and it's not bad, especially because it does stack with the gathering post speed when you upgrade that. But the coal miner is just so much better. You can put a heater in it, a lot less people getting sick. Why did I open the wall? A word of advice: treat the gravely ill. One of our people is gravely ill. If you sign the radical treatment law, the gravely ill will be treated in medical posts, but may undergo risky amputations as a result. Alternatively, you might sign the sustained life law to keep them alive until we build an infirmary. Yeah, it is really sick that they killed a group of quote-unquote several polar bears. So, and they saved all those people, which are going to come help us. So we could go radical treatment, which I don't have a problem doing. Discontent could rise, and around 30% of the gravely ill will be left as amputees. It's not terrible, but that I mean, it's a percentage, so it compounds over time. I like sustain life, and then we can build a care house down here. We can eventually build an infirmary too once we figure that out, but we can build a care house where we keep them. It's basically just like people that are gravely ill will be kept alive, and they'll be kept there. They're not going to get better, but until we build an infirmary, but they'll at least be out of the way, not taking up beds. Give me one moment. Yeah, we're absolutely going to go with sustain life, though. And that'll help Hope. Yeah. Can amputees still work? So, there is a way they can. So, off the rip, no. The amputees, I think, just kind of stay at home. But we can eventually build factories where we can make prosthetic legs or limbs, and we can give them prosthetic limbs. But it does lower Hope a little bit, you know, when people are losing arms and legs and stuff. But we're not getting super cold yet. We do got people getting sick. I need to build another. Let's see, we're doing drawing boards too here. We're good on coal right now, so I will research. Where is health? So we can do a medical post upgrade. So this is where we can start building houses too. So infirmary is on the next level. So we don't really want to do that yet. Sawmill upgrade is huge. But I think we need to start breaking into the steel works too. So what steel we have is the last of it. So we've got coal for now. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do a steelworks. And let's build another medical post as well. Let's jam that like right in there. Build a good road to it. Hope is harder to rise than discontent is to quell. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Discontent you can get rid of pretty quickly. Just give people what they want immediately. Whereas hope is more long term. So build this second infirmary. We'll we need one more engineer, but that's fine. People are getting helped. And now we have our steelworks, which I am going to go ahead and build, I think. So I think that's the only spot we can put them at. Ooh, it's always weird trying to find a good angle on everything. So that'll destroy some wood. We just want one right now. I think that's fine. So we're gonna have to build this road anyway. We'll build it out to there. Does that not count? There we go. That counts. Alright, so it's free time, so they'll just get to work on building stuff. And we do need more hunters' huts as well. We really needed that food they were going to bring back. But we're about to have a lot more people. So immediately put 10 people to work there. Yeah, they didn't bring not one resource with them, which that's fine. So we can do overcrowding or extra rations. We don't have anything for that yet. You can build a fighting arena and like public houses, like stuff for people to do. It'll reduce discontent. It's not a bad idea, honestly. Like, I kind of like the fighting arena. But right now we're not signing anything into effect. Oop, oop. What do you want? Sir, a group of survivors has reached our city. They are tired, they'll need a place to rest, a bite to eat, and perhaps some medical attention. Yeah, they do need medical attention, don't they? That's unfortunate. And people are getting hungry. So these guys are out getting us some food. We need to actually... We're still good on coal. I'm going to do the hunter's gear next. But... yeah, we have to create a new scout party. So we need our sawmill to be up and going. So we can see... so these people are still... they're chilly, but they're okay. Stockpiles are cold, that's fine. Don't care about the stockpiles. So this place is just plain cold. So maybe we should do heaters. Yeah, y'all are freezing too. High risk of falling ill, low risk. Yeah, we're gonna pull them off there then. Alright, we are already doing well on wood. I think first and foremost we want to house people. So we'll let those get to work. We do need a new scout team, which we can go ahead and send, or we can make more hunters' huts. I think we'll make more, I think we'll make another hunters' hut. Come over here and research heaters. So we are going to need to build the coal mine fairly quickly. Alright, people are hungry. So let's feed them. So these are the promises that you're going to end up making. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see your question. Is the area like a fight club or Roman gladiators? It's kind of like gladiators. It's like a free to sign up. You just go in there and you can like choose to fight, and people like watching it because people like watching fighting, and people like fighting because they can get some of their rage out. So the fighting arena is really good actually. So we'll have 3 days to feed everyone. That's a promise that we can hopefully fulfill. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this into overdrive for the night. And somebody wants something else. Captain, when facing demands, remember this. People usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree to everything they ask for. If you fix the problem your way, it's fine. And that is very important to remember. Let's build one more house, one more tent. Just build it back here. Get a little city going. And everybody should be nice and warm right now. Everybody is good there. So these are working to get us food. A lot of people are getting cold. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Hot house time. The hunters' cabins can work, but you just have to have so many of them. It is warmer, so I can turn this back down. Oh no, it's not. Why are y'all? It's still cold in there. Alright, heaters have been researched. So now we go over here. And I have to... Yeah, hothouse is nice, but I need this coal miner first. Alright, and the sawmill is still doing its thing. So, people are being fed. There's our coal miner. Pause that. Coal mine. Bing, bang, a boom. There we go. Coal's not going to be a problem now. We did just use our first steam core. Just letting us know that we used it. Alright, so now our hunters are going to go out. I think we want to research from here, hunter's gear. Until we can get that hothouse, because we don't have a steam core at the moment. Actually, let me abort this for now and make another scout team. And we'll send them over to the crash site, actually. Let's turn this back on overdrive, warm people up. See, now we have one person starving. But there is more food coming. Yep, gotta go get them steam cores. The generator is not looking good. We're gonna fill this to the brim with people. It is getting warmer, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. So these places are just chilly. Chilly is fine. Alright, they found wood and raw food. That's pretty good. I'm actually gonna bring that right back. Instead of risking it for the biscuit. No, I'm not running to Winterhome yet, unfortunately. Just because it sparks all that other stuff. I want to make sure we're looking good beforehand. So they brought us some food, which is really good. And we're gonna send them back to the crash site, then to the observatory, and then we'll start heading to Winterhome. So we have a ton of wood now. So we can even build another medical post, which is always a good idea. I'll kind of just jam it in there. We're not really trying to expand our coal usage right now. We are surviving through the night on our coal. And then we need to come do some more research. Sawmill upgrade is cool. But I don't know if we want to stick to that or just jump to wall drill. Probably jump to wall drill. Yes, Winterhome is the big boy settlement out here. A lot of places like us left and founded these places. There's actually a DLC where you get to build Winterhome. Or no, you get to rebuild Winterhome after they had an uprising. Their leader failed. Sorry, I usually mute my mic for that, but had to get a little nicotine. Let's see. So resource depots are good. We're not really worried about those yet. No charcoal. Medical post would be cool. Working into the infirmary. Flying hunters are also really cool. Hothouse is really cool, but we need a steam core. So I think the hunter's gear for now. Is it not Winterhome that happens to? One of the other, there's a settlement that you take over after it burned down. Thought it was Winterhome. Alright, everybody's getting back to work. We do have a good bit of food now. Yeah, they're fine in here. There's hunter's gear. Okay. I was about to say. Because we get to play it on that scenario, you play it before this scenario, before you find it here. Because once we find it, well, we'll see. Brownow doesn't know. I do like the medical. Nothing bad ever happens in Winterhome. It's a great place. No, nothing bad ever happens there. Not once. Honestly, the sawmill upgrade isn't bad just for now. I don't want to do the power upgrade yet. I mean, do I just... I think I do this, honestly. Our coal is kind of going just day for day right now. What happened here? Oh, we never filled that out. Okay. Come on. We have enough food. Are y'all not making it? Here, get some more people in you. Make the damn food. Food ration's still too low. See, we failed a promise somehow. I don't know why they didn't make the freaking food. But, okie dokie. That's fine, though. So, instead of astronomers, we are met by some of our lost people. They explain that they came here for help, but found everybody dead. The astronomers continued their observations until they starved. What was so important for them? They wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can't be explained solely by the fouling of the atmosphere by the southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. A doomed prequel series? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, let's just escort everybody. Let's get everybody back home. More hands. We could probably stand to build another coal mine. Oh, we don't have the steam core. Yeah. Yeah, the food is wonky sometimes. It just doesn't want to work right all the time. But we're fine. We're bringing more people home. Which means we are going to need more coal. I'm going to have to send some people out here once they get there. Just to gather this up. I mean, there's 241 of it sitting there, so... we also have adaptation. We can look into some more of these. We could look into the care house. Residents of care houses eat half as much. That is pretty good as well. Let's see. Emergency shift. People really don't like an emergency shift. No, they cannot eat the raw food. I think we'll build the care house, actually. And that'll help people. So this thing has a base heating level of 2. So we don't we can put it out here with the child shelter, honestly. Or like even up here. Oh, is there actually a chance? I didn't know that. I mean, I wish the starving people had done it. But they'll be making good food tomorrow, hopefully, and everybody will eat for breakfast. We could put this here. This will eventually get heating to it. Make like a little medical center in the middle there. Alright. Everybody's good. We brought back a lot more people. So now we're going to head over to the steel bridge. So we need homes. And we need them to be warm. So we're going to have to put another heater out here. But we are using coal. So let's get some people working on coal. There you go. There's some hope. And then they brought back a lot more raw food. So now we have all of this. So coal mining optimization. Be 10% more efficient. That is probably better than building a second one, which we can't really build a second one anyway. That is probably better. We can jump up to the steam coal mine, and you can just upgrade these. You don't actually have to, like, rebuild. Flying hunters are good. Up to 30 raw food a day. We'll employ fewer workers. That's also really good. Let's see. Outpost depot. I never really do this. Improved heaters. Steam hub range. Don't want that. So I guess probably the coal mining optimization for now. And then we work on making more houses for people so that they're at least not homeless. Oh, we only needed 2. Oh, well, we'll build 3. Have room to expand later on. And we can put a steam hub like right there. Which, do they actually consume coal? I don't think they do. I don't think the steam hubs consume coal. Alright, we are gathering coal. That's what I thought, but it's not showing it. I guess it just affects this one's coal consumption. Because there's an upgrade for them, right? Yeah, steam hub efficiency. Should probably build a road out to this. There we go. Alright, so now they will all be housed. We're actually making a profit on coal again, which is good, and that's even at 10% efficiency. There we go. Now everybody can freaking eat. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we wanted to see. 4 and after putting 1 down. Yeah. No, you're definitely right. It's just weird that it doesn't show how much it's causing, or how much consumption it has. But I mean, what's next? Sawmill upgrade, steam sawmill? Or do we want to just work towards the wall drill? I guess sawmill upgrade for now. No. I don't think hunting tactics works with the flying hunters, because it's 2 different things. So I'm going flying hunters. We got good amount of steel. Let's check on our scout party. So they've made it to the sturdy shelter, now onto the steel bridge. And everything is working pretty well here. Yeah, we got like 2 days worth there. Okay. You'll have to start heating 2 cold homes within 24 hours, then keep them heated for 2 days. You have to start heating 1 of the cold homes within 2 days, then keep them heated for 2 days. So we just have to build the thing. The steam hub, which we were going to do anyway, so... Let's just do this one. They're the same level. I don't get anything extra for taking the extra risk. So we can come over here to the steam hub, and these are our cold homes. So we definitely want it to hit that. I think right there would be perfect, actually. And everybody better start eating. Oh, yes, sir. Beautiful. Everybody's fed. People are getting sick again. That's good God. We're gonna have to raise the level soon. I didn't break the promise. They were heated. That's that little BS. About to turn it on overdrive. That's fine. People are fine. An automaton. So we can send it to the city or we can dismantle it. The automaton is cool. But there's a whole scenario for doing automatons. Really don't want to do it. I think we can put the steam cores to work. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Turn the automaton off and disassemble it. I think that's the better option. So there's a convoy or the weather station. I could use those steam cores, so let's go to the convoy. If there's people there, we'll bring them back. I don't remember exactly. 24/7 coal mining is amazing. I could build the automaton later on, technically. Finding the bridge to Winterhome proved that we're on the right track, but raised questions. Why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automaton under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people are growing anxious. Yeah, I can make another coal mine. There's only a spot for one more coal mine, but I can also make the wall drill with it and get infinite wood without having to worry about upgrades and stuff. I just see that going better. I don't usually use the automaton. So, we'll find out. Hope is going to fall a little bit. That's okay. And hope will rise because of a note of thanks. Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's so hard for families to properly care for an invalid. Places like this make life a little easier for us all. Well, good. I'm glad. Oh my God, y'all are still out there? Get the hell off there. That's why people are getting sick. God, I'm dumb. Alright, let's take the engineers out of here. I don't think they work as well. There we go. So they're gathering 901 wood, which is going to be working for a while. So they're looking good. You guys are looking good. The child shelter. It is chilly, but y'all will be okay. Just stay bundled. That is true. The daily steam cores are very nice. So people are getting to work. This thing's at 99% efficiency. Ah, yeah, this is what we weren't wanting to happen. This is a guy from Winterhome. We found an exhausted man at the edge of our city. He said that he came from Winterhome, a settlement located not far from here, and that he was the last survivor. Winterhome is dead. Everyone's dead. There's no hope for survival in this a cursed wasteland. Accursed? Whatever. You're all doomed. You must escape. Those were his last words. Escape where, bud? One of our people die. Not one of our people die. He wasn't even our guy. Well, if that's the first death, that's fine. So hope is going to fall drastically here. So, here you go. Here's where everything goes to shit. So there's people wanting to go back to London. Blah, blah, blah. There goes hope. All those poor people. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And we're not doing so hot now. Winterhome has fallen. How will we survive without any help? We have to go back to London. There's no hope for us here in this frozen desert. People start to gather as the news of the fate of Winterhome spreads through the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. So this is where you start going authoritarian or hope. So, yeah, this is what I was trying to avoid for as long as I could. Everything's fine. So, we figure if we want to go order and discipline or faith and spiritual strength. I do want to take the high road, so we are going to go with spiritual strength. Although, order and discipline definitely makes sense in this kind of scenario, but I want to go this way. So we give people a purpose. So we'll give them their house of prayer.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Alright, so people are still working. And we need to build a house of prayer, which this has a base heating level of 2, so it can also go... I mean, it could go like out here. By the childcare. Kids could go to church during the day. Oh, what now? Yeah, right? It's either get hit with this thing, or here, we have some candles and everyone's hanging out together. So we do have our first death. People can take care of it themselves. We can't do anything with the law yet. We will be building a cemetery, though. But we did just have to sign in the church. Good, I miss praying together at last. We should have built a house of prayer long ago. Everything is at 0% efficiency right now. So this is where more, Yeah, the shrines are great, too. I'm about to start putting those up near the coal mining and stuff. Sir, you've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of our people are still so scared that they want to flee the city of London in 15 days. They've come to try to change your mind. You say that faith will save us? Nonsense. What are we going to pray? What, are we going to pray for food when we start to starve? Shouts one of them. If we don't try to reach London, we'll end up like Winterhome. Calm down. No one's gonna die. Well, some people are gonna die, but we're gonna be okay. So here we see the tendency of people to join the Londoners and how many people there are. So we need to start raising hope immediately. The church is gonna help with that. I really freaking need people to be working. Oh, I guess they were. Okay, so to prepare for the nighttime... Actually, I might not make these yet. What else do we want to research? Bunkhouses would be great. Medical post upgrade would be really good too. Yeah, let's do the medical post upgrade. That way we can get to the infirmary. Oh, they want 2 houses of prayer. I'm so sorry. We'll build another one. I really shouldn't have built it there. I guess that's future proofing ourselves. We want to build it somewhat close to where it'll affect the houses, like right there. Yeah, that's a good one. So this will affect the houses that are built in this area once we eventually expand that. So, boom. There's some hope. Tendency to join the Londoners went down. Medical posts have been upgraded. Let's go ahead and research the infirmary, which will take a steam core. But that's perfectly fine. I kind of want to build one hunter's hangar. Upgrade that real fast. There we go. So, pause. Oh, it was survivors. Alright, bring them back. So, they'll be showing up with more people soon. So we need to build some more houses. More tents, even. As long as we're building in the area that is... melted snow, then we'll be fine. There we go. Build some more roads there. So there's our hunters taking off. They have a beautiful airship, which I think is just super cool. Alright, nobody's sick, nobody's starving. There's a couple sick people, but they're getting the help they need mostly. This coal pile is still out there, but we'll probably just build over it. It's only 25. It's not worth risking. Yeah, people are going to join the Londoners. They're at 20 now. Which is not so good. Not so good. Research on the infirmary is going forward. And everything else is looking good. So it is pretty cold. They are chilly in the tents, but they're fine. -40 is our new. That's just that's our warm. That's our warm days. There's an infirmary. Do the people who have joined the Londoners still work? I think so. I could be mistaken, though. It would make sense if they didn't. Yeah, I kind of think they still work. I mean, they still want to be alive, so could do a steam hub range. Could upgrade the sawmill as well, instead of working on the, so we get more steam cores. I think that would behoove us. We can start making better houses. But let's go ahead. Oh, we don't have the steam core yet. Right, they're on the way back. Right. So with this thing, with our churches, we can do sermons. So they cool down, it will raise hope. They cool down every 2 days, we can use them. We're gonna go ahead and use that. So, that restores some hope. Gives people something to hang on to. Alright, we still have some people that need a home. So, this is melted right there. Let's put it right behind this one. Right there. Road will still go, right? Yeah, it will. And let's send our folks back out to the bridge and then over here to the weather station. You'll have to start heating 10 of the cold homes within 2 days, then keep them heated for 2 days. Alright, let's heat some homes. Secure at least livable conditions. So to do that, we can upgrade this to the next level. Don't think I'm going to do that quite yet. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's going to get cold. The rebirth of faith. Sir, people have started to visit the house of prayer. There aren't many of them yet, but it might be the start of something special. It seems they really need a proper place of worship. Good. That'll give people a good amount of hope. Give people something to hang on to and not feel so alone out in this. So we can still do adaptation, which I think we need to do our cemetery. Hope will rise slightly. No risk of disease from unburied bodies. Each burial will keep some people from work for a few hours. Then we can do ceremonial funerals, which will make deaths do less for us. But we do have a dead body just like hanging out. So we're going to build the cemetery out here next to the research station. Somewhere, you don't want it getting warm. No, I'm sorry, that's the body pit. You can do a body pit too. And you can like actually end up taking their limbs and using it on other people as triage. Yeah, so now we have 2 to pick from. You can still only sign in 1 at a time, but you can pick from faith or progression. So right now we're going to build this cemetery because people want that. We need that for this mission. Well, it gave us that mission, but look, our tendency is already going down here. We've got 13 days until they leave. So some people may leave, but we might be able to convince everybody to stay. Snow pit. Yeah, the snow pit is sick. You have to keep it frozen. And, yeah, you can use their limbs later on. Which is, pretty cool, I guess. I think we need to start making more hunters' huts. Or at least upgrading them to hunters' hangars. But I don't want to do it right now because they're out hunting at the moment. Alright, so there's some hope and way less discontent now. So hope is outweighing discontent, but it is still low. The Londoners gained some followers. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. People are about to be getting to work. So now we want to upgrade these 2. And we do need to start upgrading houses. So there's the sawmill upgrade. That's huge. And we're going to go ahead... Oh, we need more wood. Give that just a moment. There we go. Now we're going to research the bunkhouse and let our sawmill start working for us. Organic fertilizer. Yeah, I forgot. You can use them in the hothouse, can't you? Can the number of Londoners ever go down? Yes. So eventually, if you turn the tendency, so it'll go to null. So there's no tendency of people joining. You can get it to actually where it'll go towards a tendency of people leaving. I have convinced everyone to leave before. I don't know if that's necessarily going to happen right here, but possibly. So our coal is making it through the night for us, but that's about it right now. So before this cold snap comes, we need to upgrade this to the next level. Oh, does it leave the one guy that started it? That does make sense. Alright, so we can start building these bunkhouses. So since we're upgrading, it costs less materials. So let's just upgrade the original houses first. So there's 4 of them. We need to do that to 10 of them. We do have some more wood. We still have a day left to do that. And the people are only showing homeless because their houses are being renovated. We have not built the infirmary yet. Let's see if we can do a little purpose. So we can go to shrines or evening prayers. Each use raises hope and has a small chance of convincing a Londoner to stay. That one doesn't cost us anything, so I'm immediately going to sign that. But, oh, it does cost us 20 food rations. I forgot about that. Alright, so there's 6 of the homes are livable. And they have made it here. Coal and steam cores. Or 91 coal and a steam core. Winter home or the coal mine? I think coal mine and then bring it back, and then we'll go to winter home. Captain, we found a boy frozen to the bone in the cemetery next to a fresh grave. He must have been there for hours. He wants you to call an emergency meeting. He says that if you agree, his mother will wake up to attend it. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. I'm not crying. He must face his loss. Oh, that's so fucking sad. Oh, good, yeah. Fuck my hope then, right? Oh, goodness. Yeah, it gets worse. Oh, it gets worse. Oh, God. Yeah, it's so sad. That's fine. We're about to make some homes livable. And that'll get people going. There's our hunters bringing back 90 food rations, raw food rations. Beautiful. Everybody's eating. Everybody's eating. First and foremost, we gotta do these houses. We need one more. Give me the wood for one more. We're there. Bunkhouse, just this one. So now they have actual proper homes, which will convince people to stay. It'll help too. So now we just have to keep it warm. Give me that coal. Yeah, okay, so this is where, yeah, literal apocalypse. The group of child survivors you find in the message for me back says, please have enough warm beds ready. Oh, God. That is terribly sad. Yeah, this whole game gets terribly, terribly sad. Oh, goodness. So, this is one of the ones that, that outpost research, or the outpost thing. We can send excavations out to here, and they'll use the machines here, and then send it back to base. We're not going to do that. I'm not setting all that up. We're dismantling this and bringing all of this stuff right back. Because, to be honest, we need the resources. We're going to have to build another coal mine. And we still need to build the stupid freaking infirmary. Let's build them an infirmary. Get people some help. Can I still build the coal mine? I don't think so. Oh my god, I can. Ha 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 ha. I'll have to get some more wood in the morning. So all of these guys are perfectly livable. Ah, here we go. So hope will fall, or hope will fall slightly. So we can send a cleric out and just try and ease people's burden out there, which we're absolutely going to do. There's the infirmary. So we can get some people going in. People from the care house and everything. They can come over here to the infirmary and start getting fixed up. And it can also work as just a regular, coal's getting low. There we go. Now we got the wood.
Get back to work.
Moderate risk of falling ill. Let's get our coal looking better first. Yeah, the hope is very low, but unfortunately we're going to continue to lose more. So we can make these shrines. Shrines raise the hope of people working nearby. Shrines increase efficiency in nearby workplaces. Yeah, it absolutely will get lower too. Let's go ahead and build a shrine. I like it over here. And I like one in the main living area, probably. Like up in here. There you go. Let's get some shrines built. And they're bringing back a lot more stuff. So... yeah, it is very ominous. Just like waiting for it all to hit the fan, you know? I'm gonna build one more hunter's hut. I'll probably end up building another eventually as well, but we're gonna need more food. I don't know if that one's gonna go out tonight. Oh, I do need 3 shrines. You are correct. Thank you. So we can put this one up in here, where the steel factories would get it. Or we can put one like over here to affect people later. Probably up by the steel factories. Let's expand the road a little bit, because I think we're going to be doing another one of these eventually as well. I'll put that like right there. I don't even know if these guys are still going to go out. Alright, now you guys head right back to where you came from. Thanks for all the resources. Appreciate that. Let's see. We can do a steam sawmill. Should do a little bit better, or we can go ahead and start working into the wall drill. Generator power upgrade. We might as well go ahead and get that learned. And let's see. There we go. There's some more hope for everybody. People are eating. People are being fed. People are warm. People are being cared for. We could honestly build another infirmary, but I don't think we should. Since it does use a steam core. Let's see. Send a cleric to reassure people again. Hope will fall slightly. It's a little more than slightly, but alright, go off. Let's raise our hope right back up. Alright. Captain, a priest was assaulted whilst trying to reassure people disturbed by the Londoners' slogans. We should do something to protect our people. Are there any penalties to running the generator on overdrive, or is it fine until everything slows? It's perfectly fine, until it just blows up. But I'm gonna have to run it when this gets cold. And I really should have researched already the next level of it. That's gonna kind of screw me. I hope it doesn't super screw me. You will have 3 days to establish the Faith Keepers. Hope will rise slightly, discontent will fall slightly. That's good. And I don't want the Faith Keepers. We will pray for him and his assailants. It's fine. Londoners gain more followers. 11 hours, this is happening. Probably less time than that. Or you're pretty much expected to use the overdrive. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be using that for sure. We need the couplings for it too. We do have time to get this done, so people won't freeze. Everyone's going to work. Is there anything else we need to be gathering right now? Anything we need to be doing? Not really. These are working well. The shrine is helping it. Get it at least up to chilly in these. We'll probably just end up putting a steam hub over here. But I don't want anybody getting sick right now. So we'll raise all of those. Chili is fine for me. Hold on, where's the... Here we go. See a little heat map. And we can control all the heaters as well. So the medical post is chilly, that's fine. Care house is good. Cookhouse is fine. Medical post is fine. Chilly right now is okay. We don't want any of these. So we are gathering a good bit of coal now. A very good bit of coal. Making a good bit of food too. I'm gonna use this while we have the food. Do evening prayers. That's gonna help us out as well. So, should we do ceremonial funerals? Just to have something on deck right now? Or do we want to go over to purpose? The temple. We'll have to build a temple. Raises hope and comforts the discontented. Discontent will occasionally fall slightly. Londoners may occasionally mend their ways. That is really good. We don't want to go faith keepers. It's like the religious police. House of Healing. Heals people slower than the infirmary. Doesn't require engineers. Treats the gravely ill and gives all patients a small hope bonus. That's actually not bad, the House of Healing. Field kitchens. Will provide people working nearby with hot meals to keep them warm. This process, do you have no emergency or extended shifts? Nope. We're running the regular shifts right now. If I have to, I'll do it, but I hate making people work like that when it's this cold. So raise the temperature of nearby workplaces by 1 level. That is really cool. I think I'll do the field kitchens.
New law! A new law has passed.
Base heating level 3. So we can put one there. Kitchens raise temp by a level, that means you don't need the heaters. I just luckily haven't needed it yet. Honestly, if I were on anything but the normal difficulty, when I run the extreme missions, I absolutely give them the extended shifts. At least in the coal. And I still might end up doing that, but as of right now, we're fine. I'll put one... Yeah, I'll put one over here, probably. Or is wood more important? We can always build another. Nothing that says they can't have 3 of them. Oop. This automatically went to 2, and we don't want it to. Well, I guess that's okay. It's about to get cold anyway. I don't think we're gonna have the time, but we do want the efficiency upgrade. Yeah, I'll get it. I'm definitely gonna put another steel mine down. We're gonna be needing steel in a little bit here. Sir, people have started to leave personal charms, beads, and written prayers at shrines as votive offerings. It seems it helps them keep their spirits up in these trying times. That is amazing. Good on them. Two sick absences. We do still have people getting sick. Did we make the... Oh, we didn't do the House of Healing, did we? We're about to come through on our big promise, which is great. So even this much coal is about a day. But we're going to be turning that overdrive on real soon. So now the tendency for them to leave is null. So we want to put some people to work here. And then that'll raise these. And at night, we want to turn these heaters off so they're not just burning coal. There's the field kitchens. Put 3 people at both. Turn the heater off at night. Turn the heater off at night. This guy's waiting. I don't know how long he's been waiting. Onwards to Winterhome. Onwards and forwards. Not a lot of sick people, which is a huge blessing. But with the coal, as long as we can go day by day, we'll be good for now. It is about to get uber chilly, so we're gonna turn that up and run it at a level 3, which will be enough to keep everybody pretty good. People regain hope. Good. I'm not gonna rebuild the houses right now. Okay, so now we need to turn on these heaters. Oh, the heater is not enough. Okay. That's the heater. It's not running right now. Oh, it's because there's... Oh, we do need another child shelter as well. Yeah, we just need to get a... So I guess these are automatically turning off at night, which is good. Put them in those. We may still need the heaters there, actually. Definitely need it there. Alright, let's let it play. That one's just chilly, that's fine. Yeah, it is insanely cold out there. Okay, so this is raising these. Damn, even with the heater on. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, it gets super mega cold out here. Put it right there. This is just almost too cold to work in. Actually, I'm gonna turn this off right now. We have plenty of wood. This one needs the heater on. And this should be working. Yep, field kitchen heating bonus, so it is just cold. This one's very cold. Let's turn these on. Alright, so it is cold, but... Oh yeah, just wait to see what these temperatures do. It's insane. Overdrive couplings are nice. By 2 levels when the generator is on overdrive. That is pretty good. The steam hub efficiency is way down there. Improved heaters is nice. Let's see here. If we do the steam sawmill, it does protect them from the cold a little bit more. Healthcare insulation is probably something we want to get. Yeah, we don't want to face that issue. There we go. Now the healthcare's looking good. More steam cores. And there's what's left of Winter Home. So it looks like their generator blew up. But we discovered Snowcliff and an American camp. There's the Snowcliff, and the American camp is way back there, so... What do you have on you? Not gonna show me? We're gonna go to the American camp. And that'll get us more people. Can we... I don't have 5 people that aren't working. Why here? This ain't running right now anyway. There you go. Oh, we do have to research that. Okay. That's my bad. What's going on over here? Sir, people appreciate the field kitchen we built for them. They've sent a delegation to thank you. We've already thanked our brothers in faith who run the kitchen, and we'll keep them in our prayers. In this frozen wasteland, anything that keeps one warm is a lifesaver. Glad to hear that. And see, now we're doing way better on hope. I actually need to start building some storage facilities. Alright, there's the healthcare insulation, so now we can turn this off, and it is still uber comfortable in there. They're fine without the heater. We need to build another child shelter, though. People... Child shelter. Build a little road out to it. It's still super cold, but it's going to be warming back up here in a little while, so we'll get back on our wood grind then. Let's go ahead and research, I guess, the hothouse. 30 raw food per day. Or do we just build more hunters' huts? I mean, we don't really have people necessarily. Let's get a hothouse going. Oh my god, you are right. Well, yeah, because I don't have that promise anymore. Let's see, if we turn it down... They got a little pissy, but things are chilly, livable, chilly, cold, very cold. Oh, that's fine. The tents are cold. Yeah, so we need to do some upgrades, but give me, what the hell's your problem? Too cold. There you go. Get to making that food. People are hungry. Oh my god, hot how? Yeah, the population's about to start spiking, so I'm thinking about that. I'm also going to start storing coal. Give me one moment. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. I had to take a little tinkle. I've been at this for, what, got 2 hours? And grab some ADHD brain go-go juice. Woo! AKA Monster Zero Ultra. Not a sponsor. But I would like them to be. Alright. Everybody's going to free time. This isn't working right now. It's closed. It's perfectly fine. Everybody's good. Since it's cold and everybody's in their houses, I'll heat them up so they sleep well at night. Look at that. Okay, there's more people getting sick, but we're emptying them out. What flavor? The Zero Ultra, the white can. It's my absolute favorite. I actually used to buy the big bundle pack from Costco that was like, God, what was it, like 28 of them or something? But my wife's been on me not to drink so many. But I'm on vacation and I'm doing a stream. Like, this game has like 3 more hours. So I need something to keep me going. Definitely not that. Let's go with the House of Healing, I think. Well, we don't need that right now, do we? The temple would be very nice. Let's get a freaking temple.
New law in the city.
I did not check the heating level. Base heating level 3. That's huge. So we're going to be putting heaters. Well, there is one right here. We could put one over here. I don't think it does a locational thing. Doesn't boost the area it's around or anything. Oh, it shows you if it's in its range by highlighting it. That's either new or I never noticed that. But we're gonna put this temple way out here. What better testament of our faith could we offer? Ah, shit. The Londoners stole some stuff, so we don't have faith keepers, so discontent's gonna rise a little bit. So we're gonna watch this overdrive here. It will warn you one time before the overdrive goes too far. But we're about to turn it off here. There's the temple. Oh, huge spike. And now that everybody's going to work, turn the overdrive off.
Get back to work.
Still can't possibly run this right now. We still have a good bit of wood though. Yeah, there's now a tendency for people to abandon the cause, which is great for us. There's our hothouse. Yeah, as long as you can keep the hope up, I mean, it'll outweigh the discontent. So the hothouse, I believe, needs to be warm. Yeah, base heating level of 1. But we'll have to put a heater down for it, I think. Probably like right on this road. We'll put a hothouse there, come over here, grab a steam hub. We're not really going to be building anything right there necessarily. And this will warm all the way out. I really don't want people living near the cemetery. I guess it doesn't matter if they do. I think that's going to give us our best coverage. And we do need to immediately pick something else. Probably upgrade this. And then we need to start upgrading everybody's houses as well. But to get to the steam coal miner, we can do the steam sawmill now, which I'm going to do. So we need them to be able to work no matter what. So we do have some sick absences, but nothing too terrible. So the scouts brought back the steam cores, and now we're off to, so that's 8 hours, 1 day and 3 hours. So we're gonna go here first. And we need, should we have engineers working this? Doesn't matter. I don't think it matters right now. It's free time, so it doesn't matter what it's running. But it'll be fine. The temple has influenced some people to mend their ways, so Londoners have reduced. Sir, we're holding an evening of prayer this afternoon. Plenty of people are here. They're praying, but also talking and laughing. I haven't seen anything this heartening in our city for a long time. It's really brought the community together. Well, that's exactly the purpose. So, let's do ceremonial service. Hope will rise. Let's do that. 20 food rations? I'll do that. We're about to start making a lot more. There we go. Have a ceremonial service. And just since it's cold and it's nighttime, there you go. Everybody get a little warm. Onwards to the American camp, where we're gonna start finding a lot more people. Which, actually, funny enough, we need. Another theft. Let them be. Their guilt will get them. You have 3 days to decide in the public penance law? Absolutely not. That's like a public flogging. No. Requires an active guard station. I don't want the public penance law. Number of Londoners will rise, hope will fall, discontent will rise. I think we can handle that. Yeah, we can handle it. That's fine. And there's some more hope right there. How you like them apples? First Londoners convinced to stay. Well, that happened a while ago, but yeah. And there we go, it's warming back up. And here comes all our food. These coal mines are working well. We can open this back up. And we don't even need that because we're about to build steam sawmill. Are we? How much wood's still here? 402? Negative 40 is a very warm day. Yes. You know, if we do this, like, over here, it's gonna destroy some, but it'll get a buff. From this thing. We just upgrade this one. We can build it way out here. Away from everything. Let's see though. Okay, the wall drill. We do want to go ahead and learn that. I guess let's just go ahead and do the steam sawmill for now. And we'll just build it like... You know what? We will just build it right here. This doesn't need the heater on. They can be chilly. I'm okay with that. Save coal. Field kitchen is helping. Sir, a man was found crying silently in the temple. We approached him to ask if he needed help. He told us he wanted to see you. I thought my faith died long ago, sir, with my wife and daughters in London. I couldn't see any purpose in our new life, in the fight for survival, but today when I entered the temple, I saw a future for us. Now I'm ready to face it. Wow, glad to hear that. Righteous denunciation. Groups of people will occasionally abandon the Londoners. Small amounts of resources may be uncovered as well. Discontent will rise. It is the duty of the faithful to denounce wickedness. It is a sign of true compassion to bring the wicked to light. I don't know if I want to go that far with it. House of Healing would obviously be good. Yeah, this will raise discontent too. I think we've gone about as far as we want to go on these. Probably move over to adaptation. Yeah, basically just convincing people to confess, kind of like a Catholic confessional, and yeah, rat people out. But I don't want to force them to confess, especially not to like a person, you know. The healing house, yes, but we're not really in need of it right now. Is the only reason that I'm not going with it. If I don't find anything else, I'll sign it into law. But like the ceremonial funerals is another one that I've been putting off that I really want to do. Extra rations for the ill is going to be good. It'll speed up their healing. But I think right now, this one's, yeah, loss of hope caused by deaths is halved. So if anybody else does die, then that'll help our hope right there. So now when someone dies, there will be a ceremonial burial here. So here lie Jane Cobb. It's our one dead person. This is 525. That's fine for now. That's not bad. 5 sick absences. I just hired people. Alright, there's the wall drill, which we'll be moving towards next. I'm actually probably going to go ahead and build that. No, I'm not. I'm going to research this. And let these gather us more wood. We still have a couple days before it gets really cold. Which I want to have all the houses built up by then. Alright, so the American camp. We did not find people here. We found their camp. Another steam core. Now we're going to journey off to the temporary settlement.
Night is coming.
There we go. Now everybody's off to work. So all of these heaters, yeah, turn off at night. Anyway, the ones that are running. God, those are warm. That's not running right now anyway. I don't think it needs to. Might have been wasting a little bit of coal there. Does this heater need to run? I don't think so. Yeah, comfortable. Well, we want the medical posts to be comfortable. It'll heal people easier. A burial ceremony is starting at the cemetery. Nobody else died, I don't think. But I guess they're doing one for Jane Cobb. What was new? Oh yeah, the steam... No, not steam sawmill. Wall drill. So we already have this out here, so we might as well build that. Destroy that. And dismantle roads. Get some wood back from this. There we go. So the wall drill is now underway. Ooh. The generator's gonna go down. I should have turned it down from level 2. That was my mistake. Yeah, it's gonna go down. Whew, it's not gonna be down long though. Yes, the generator is shutting down. People are abandoning the Londoners still. Get to work, get to work, get to work. There we go.
Time to get to work.
So now we might sign the extended shift into law. We're gonna put some people over here running the wall drill. Moderate risk. Let's get it at least up to chilly, shall we? And this steam sawmill is just gonna run for a while, just to double up on the wood. Wood and steam cores. That's awesome. So now we can go to the walled colony or the dreadnought landing. Let's go ahead and go over to the walled colony. Alright, there's the next level of research for us. Another level of hothouse is pretty good. Hothouse insulation is obviously good. Infirmaries will employ fewer people. Don't necessarily need that yet. Cookhouses are warmer. Steam coal mine is the obvious move here. Coal is our issue. It's not super cold right now, so we'll be okay. And then we need the overdrive couplings after that. Alright, so we've got plenty of wood. We need to build another,
Rest all you can.
let's see, resources. Another steelworks. I don't know what resources it's destroying. but I'm okay with it. Alright, so we'll go ahead and get that underway, and I need to start doing this. I don't want to use everything we have. We are using a significant amount of it. You'll have to start heating 2 of the cold homes within 2 days, then keep them heated for 2 days. Alright. Well, just upgrading them is going to help with that. There we go. Alright, adaptation. We might have to do an emergency shift. We'll raise discontent, and discontent's gonna raise just from me using it. Do I need to? Actually, don't know that I do. We'll wait and see. If we need it, we need it, but I don't think we do. Let's get these survivors and escort them to the city. So that's gonna be, what, like 60 people? Alright, bringing them back home. Child shelters are looking good. And we need people over here. We'll put engineers there for now. Steam coal mine is almost ready. Let's go ahead and have a sermon, shall we? Alright, steam coal mine is researched. What are we missing? Steel? Okay. Well, we'll be getting that very shortly. Alright, and steam coal mine. Let's upgrade this one, it was the first one. We need more storage for food. Steam wall drill. Sorry, give me just one moment. Oh, right, let's see. Can you house that many more people? Yeah, I'm gonna have to build, more houses. But right now we need this overdrive coupling. Yeah, we're gonna have to build more houses. So the tents hold 10 people, these houses hold 10 people. Eventually I think the next level of house does not. But, we just want to finish upgrading these. Oh, we're full on wood. Surely there's something we can spend some wood on. Just another basic medical post, maybe. Jam that in somewhere. Go over this way, maybe. That's not really a good enough use. It's only 25. Let's see. We could do a... Oh, no, we can't. Can't do a resource depot either. Yeah, we're just gonna be full on wood for the moment, which is fine. We just need more steel for more of the houses.
Put down your tools.
So we do need to finish upgrading these, but we're also gonna have to build new ones. So I say we build new ones now. And then we'll be fine. I think they're bringing more resources with them. So it's gonna get cold overnight. So we're gonna have to go to steam level 2 and then overdrive. It's gonna get very, very cold here in a minute. I wanna keep our promise to maintain livable conditions. Right now it's comfortable. So let's see. So it's gonna be -5 and +5, so it should be right at chilly in the houses. People abandon the Londoners. That is great news. These folks are gonna show up right before the cold snap, huh? That really sucks. How? How did it fall that much? Because they went to chilly. Those are always rough. Alright, well. Let's build more bunkhouses and house more people. And send this expedition back out to this dreadnought. Also got the snow cliff over there that I could... Ooh, my goodness. That's not even gonna work. Yeah, it's cold. Get those overdrive couplings done. There we go. So now it's working at 4. And these aren't being affected by the steam hub, huh? So... let's see. Make sure everybody's covered by this. Next level of heaters, potentially. Potentially. I just don't want them... I mean, it is freezing in here. I can get it at least up to very cold. Which sucks, but that could be happening while we research. Yeah, we don't really need them right now a ton, but... oh my god. Here, let's just do it this way. It's a lot easier. What is this? Field kitchen? Yeah, it should be. Everything else is fine. The wall drill we can shut down for right now. Houses are being built for more people. Alright, so this is just very cold. Which is better than nothing. What happened? You got some frostbite? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's very cold right now. If you didn't get that. Let's do an evening prayer. Alright, improved heaters. So now everything is a lot better. So now it's just cold in there. These are chilly, that's cold. Why are you... what are you getting? Oh, you're a steam coal mine. Hehehe. Duh. Alright, so right now it just kind of sucks. I have to kill it for a second. I know everybody's gonna be so freaking pissed. Alright, now it should be good. We have the extra food. Generator power upgrade 2. Heater efficiency. Heater efficiency is good. Better hothouse could be good too. We don't really need the food right now. Steam hub range is not terrible. We need it to get the efficiency upgrade. I don't think I actually really want anything here. I think I want this. And then we'll see what... First off, we need a resource depot. Or a couple of them, to be fair. Can only afford one, but... This thing will turn back on. Alright, everybody's about to get back to work. Ooh. The generator has been damaged and is going to blow. We can fix it, but only a child is small enough to fix its mechanisms. Alternatively, a steam core can be used to shunt some pressure from the damaged assembly. Use the steam core. Yes, I know. The overdrive, it's fine right now. That's why you need to have an extra steam core. Alright, you head on to the dreadnought. There we go. Alright, negative 58. That is much better. So we can turn that off. Oh, with that off, it goes to chilly. So with that off, it would go to just cold. This can go off. Chilly is fine. If it's livable, we want it on. That's chilly with it on. That's crazy. The infirmary and the temple are perfectly fine. I think we're good. The field kitchen goes to chilly. Yeah. It's gonna have to. Chilly, livable, livable. Why is this one chilly? Building insulation and heater. Oh, because it's getting the field kitchen bonus. Okay. Well, one of the buildings is just colder than the rest. Alright, so we still need to try and convince people to leave. They have a tendency to leave, but... Or to leave the Londoners, not to leave us. I don't know that we need much else. I mean, the House of Healing would be good, but we still don't really need it. We're gonna choose to put wood in storage. Not everything is operating at max efficiency. Just want to put people where they're gonna go. As of right now, we are looking good. So we have enough coal to run us through the next day. Need to upgrade the next steam coal mine. It's gonna use one of our steam cores, but that's okay. And we're done with this sawmill. Alright, let's see what to research. Coal mining, 10% more efficient. We could also do more scouts and lighter scout sleds, but I think we're kind of beyond that. Generator efficiency upgrade is pretty good. Heater efficiency is also good. Infirmaries will heal people 15% faster. That is really good. 45 raw food per hunt? Food is going to start being an issue, huh? Yeah, let's do that. And we're full up on coal, so we need to build another resource depot. We'll build a couple more of them. And then we'll build the steam version of the steelworks. Do we have that unlocked yet? No. So we need to research that. More Londoners have left. We're gonna store extra coal there. Extra food rations there. And extra raw food there. Our hunters are doing very, very well. Temperatures in this game get so crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I was sitting there, especially with me, it starts off in Celsius, and I was like, okay, I know that's really cold, but I was like, how cold is that? Wood, steel, and steam cores. Yes, please. Give me all of that. Ah, the old Tesla City. About to see some interesting stuff here. Does it reach that? Oh boy. We'll see. We'll see.
What time? Get moving.
Alright, what's everybody looking like? Livable. This is hot. We're gonna turn that down. Be a little chilly. And that's perfectly fine. It's gonna save us some more coal too. Look at that coal. Oh, it's beautiful. Alright, so they have reached Tesla City. It's a dilemma. Able minds and bodies will prevail over the cold. Yeah, it certainly makes a dent. It gets ridiculous. All able minds and bodies will prevail over the cold reads the slogan over the entrance to Tesla City. A central tall tower shines with the blue glow of electric discharges, which form a protective dome around the town. But something went wrong here. There are charred bodies lying in the streets, and the stench of burned flesh taints the air. Gross. We saw a lightning streak from the tower, hitting a building and leaving a gash in its roof. So we can risk entering the city. I've done this like 10 times, and I've never had it go well. We've died on entrance every single time. So we're gonna fuck off. Yeah, we didn't dare enter. We're gonna get the hell out of there. We're gonna go over to this little fishing village. What do we have on us? Go away. Some wood, a steam core, and some steel. We don't need that badly. We're gonna send them to the fishing village, and then have them come back. Alright, there's flying hunter's gear. That's great for us. Let's see here. I would like... We're out of the sawmill completely. We're into the wall drill. So we need steam steelworks and steam wall drill. I'm gonna go ahead and do steam steelworks. Actually, I'm gonna do this as well. Yeah, exactly. Like, you want to go in just because, well, you want to, you know? But it is so not worth it. These don't have to all be together. I can, like, shove one over here somewhere where it's nice and warm, which I think I will do. I just typically put them together. But we're gonna have 4, which is gonna give us, the best run for our money, really.
Time to rest.
And as of now, we're good on coal. Still good on food. We're about to bring back way more food. Can I do... Yep, food rations. Do a little evening prayer. Get some people to leave the Londoners. So, in a day, they'll be deciding whether they leave, so... Oop. Okay. That's not what I thought it was. Steam cores. So this is another place we can come for food with the outpost thing. The outpost is cool and all, and it's definitely achievable, but it just feels like so much easier to just run everything within your own camp instead of sending out people to go over there. So we're gonna destroy the village. Grab the wood. And head over to the research station, and then we'll have them come home. Let's see, we don't really need anything else. Yeah. A lot of people are sick, but this honestly is not a lot yet. You'll see some sick people in a while. So that's gonna drop by 1 level. So I think technically we could drop down to Steam 1 and put it in overdrive and keep everybody warm enough. Which I probably will do once we get to that super cold drop. Alright, there's the Steam Steelworks. Let's upgrade the generator's efficiency again. Now we got the Steam Steelworks. We'll upgrade both of those, honestly. It's not going to produce anything right off the rip, but that's fine. We also need more resource depots. Which I guess I'll just keep, like, over... I'll just keep them going like this. There we go. And bada bing, bada boom. So these should not need the heaters on anymore. So we can save some coal there. Yeah, everything's looking good. Steam wall drill would be cool. Let's see, we need more storage for coal. More storage for food rations. And more storage for coal. So we are producing a fair bit of it now. Wood, steel, and steam cores. Inside the ransacked station, we found Tesla's audio diary. That would be Nikola Tesla. A voice speaks. All the observed changes, like suns dimming, volcanic ash, could not have caused such cooling. But what if the huge quake of 1887 in Patagonia was an asteroid strike? There's shouting. Crashes, and then silence. Oh, there's shouting. Crashes, and then silence. Numerous tracks lead from the door towards the mountains. That leads towards a cave hideout where we're gonna find, I think, more people. So we'll go ahead and go. What are we going to research now? The power upgrade, potentially. Honestly, better coal mining. It's probably good. We can look at getting more houses. Or we can do what I said we should do and get the steam wall drill. So we're gonna need a lot of wood.
End of shift. Go rest all you can.
Alright, so this is producing food every day. Our hunters are producing a fair bit of food. Yeah, people are starting to get sick right now. It's about to get super cold. So I think I'm gonna do that. And then we'll turn it to 2 later on. But being at level 1 with overdrive gives us the same thing as being on level 3. More people have abandoned the Londoners. That's great to hear. So they're about to decide whether they're staying or leaving.
Cold is coming.
Alright. A few tired men. As we approach the cave, its inhabitants pull out rifles and take positions behind the wall barring the entrance. They are in a bad shape, weak from malnourishment and illness. Talk to them. Seeing that we have no ill intentions, the Americans told us how they dealt justice to the inventor after expelling him from his city. We buried Tesla's battered body in the cave and are heading home with these poor wretches in tow. Alright, they'll be home soon, which means we need more houses. So let's start this work day.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
I'm gonna let that keep doing its thing right now. How's everything looking? Gotta turn these back on. We don't want them being actually cold. I'm gonna turn these on just for now, but I'm about to build some steam hubs over here, which will affect the work sites. That way they continue to work, and we don't have to run the heaters. Unless it gets too cold for them. Alright, the Londoners are leaving. Oh! Thanks to the city's high hope, most Londoners will stay. 6 people will leave the city forever. Equip them for the journey. 6 people will leave, hope will fall slightly, and Londoners will receive 60 food rations. Most Londoners will stay. Alright, so some people left. Riding Tesla being murdered like that is a crazy move. Oh yeah, they beat him to death. Alright, the Londoners file out of the city. One of them stops in front of you for a moment. She looks like she's about to say something, but she just sighs, shakes her head, and follows the others. They soon vanish into the whiteout, their tracks erased by the tumbling snow. We'll pray for them. That's all we can do. Alright, everybody get back to freaking work. The Londoners' epilogue. One of our people has quietly left the city in the night. He left a note. Captain, I apologize for leaving my post. I have to follow the Londoners. I have to try to bring my daughter back, or at least die with her if I can't persuade her. I'm sorry, but I can't abandon my child. Damn. Damn. I mean, you can't help everybody. There's no way to help everybody. And I mean, he's doing the right thing. He's got to go with her. Damn. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, let's get these steam hubs working. Now let's take a look at everything. So we can turn these off, and they're still comfortable. Well, they're chilly, but they'll be okay. We're building upgrades for them as we speak. This is cold. Chilly, I will take. Chilly, I will take all day, every day.
Night is coming. Now,
We're gonna have to actually go to that. Alright, so there's our steam wall drill. We can do coal mining. Haven't really done anything into exploration or industry. But you see, you can make like automatons and stuff, which is really cool. The Londoners perplex me. Yeah, that's my thing. Like, you left London because it had fallen, right? Love how there's this somber moment of the Londoners leaving, and then you're just like, well, back to work. I mean, we really don't have a choice. I mean, we can't let their decision to go out and die affect us, unfortunately. But I mean, that's kind of how the apocalypse goes, you know? Oh, so sad. So anyway, heater efficiency would be pretty good. Generator power could be good as well. Only thing I can think right now is probably resource depot upgrade. Yes, actually. They're kind of expensive to build. Oh, you a little cold? You a little cold too? There you go. Alright, well, I mean, everything else is good right now. We don't really need that. What was, what's new? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Our new steam wall drill. Oh yeah, they're coming back with people. 36 people. Shit. Alright, bunkhouse. How are these not upgraded yet? I feel ashamed. About a day. Yeah, so we're gonna have to run more coal.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
There's only 4 children not in child shelters. That's fine. Captain, a group of exhausted survivors has reached our city. Shit. From their frantic explanations, we know they've come a great distance and that many of them died on the way. The phrase "doom is coming" keeps being repeated, and they say many more refugees are following them. They're begging you to help them. This group will enter our city. You'll decide what to do with the others later. Or we can send out search parties. Oh, God. We gotta help them. Resolve the situation with the incoming refugees. Alright, there's resource depot upgrade. One moment. Alright. Probably the coal mining. Or generator power. Probably generator power. Let's do coal mining first. How can things be any more doomful? Oh boy, just wait. Better get the population on your terms instead of letting them surprise you. Yeah, for sure. But we are gonna have to start sending them out to find people. I mean, they'll find their way to us, but... Alright, so we're stockpiling resources. Let's heat some homes. I won't address this right now, actually. It's just chilly. What's y'all's problem? You want livable everywhere? Well, we're about to get to 3. So our coal consumption's at 9 an hour right now, which is quite a bit. Alright, there's more people. And they brought a bunch of stuff with them. That's what I'm freaking talking about right there. So since we have a hub out here, we might as well let people live along the road. Start like a nice little neighborhood in here. And I'll build more to prepare us for later. Kind of just like fill this little area out. Bring a street through here. And we are again full on wood. Sure, there's some way we can fix that issue. Could build more hunters' hangars. It's actually not a bad idea. Oh, you just won't let me build there? That sucks. Actually. Well, let's get some more hunters' hangars going. They can take up some of this space, that's fine. Get 3 more of those. I think we have the personnel now for that. Alright, so send them to meet up. We never went to the snow cliff. So obviously there's a lot of different ways you can do this, but we're kind of preparing for some issues to happen. Build a lot more of these. these. That'll use up some of our resources that are taking up space. So we're not going to assign all of those quite yet. Okay, see, like now is when I would take the House of Healing and build one of them.
A new law has passed.
You know, we could put like, we could put one of these out here. It'd be warm, and then we can build some houses over there as well. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of folks. Obviously, they're not going to go out. Well, I guess they will go out right now. Maybe they'll bring something back. So, what's our temperature looking like? Everything's chilly. Yeah. About to get this coal mining optimization up.
Move. Time to get to work.
Alright, so there's that. So now these are producing 86 an hour per. I don't think there's a place for another one, is there? Steam coal mine? Oh my god, there is, actually. I mean, do I even bother with that? Probably. We have the steam cores to spare. Yeah, I think I will do that. And let's just take a street out to it. And let's get a steam hub. And let's get a field kitchen. Let's just set up a whole little area out there. Alright, you... House of Healing. We're not utilizing our engineers right now. Discontent's a little high. There we go. That's fine for now. So we want this to be more coal. We know that much. Let's go into the research. So now I think it's when we start doing our next generator upgrades, because it is about to get chilly. Somebody died. Sir, a dying... Oh, it's an old man. Not that that's any less sad, but at least it wasn't like somebody young just died from something we did. Sir, a dying old man has written a letter to you from the House of Healing. I will die a good death in due time, not in pain from illness or cold. I will die in peace, knowing that our city is in good hands. You understand that, more than food and shelter, people need something to nourish their souls. For this, I thank you. Aww. May he depart in peace. Fuck me, that's sad. Well, back to it. Alright, so we need some people. Damn. Hello, John Goff. Oh, I can actually rename you. Family, alone in this world. That's so fucking sad. Just a random click. Alright, there's the field kitchen. We don't need the heater things, but yeah, there we go. There you go, another steam coal mine. Beautiful. Alright, who's got their heaters on? Your heater ain't on. It's good. Why is this livable, but you're not? Oh, I didn't put a field kitchen over there. No. Well, unfortunately, coal is pretty important, so we're gonna keep rocking and rolling on that. Let's store some more wood, too. And what are we actively researching? The power upgrade. I don't think that's gonna get done in time. Refugees from Frostland. 70 people, 30 of them ill, will enter our city. Discontent will rise, hope will rise. Only the healthy ones. Discontent will rise slightly, hope will fall slightly, or send them the other way. We have to. We have to take everybody. Alright, so we need more houses. Let's start like a whole... Start a whole little neighborhood up here. You go get them. And we don't want that at 3 yet. We're just gonna run overdrive, I think.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Heater efficiency is probably gonna be good. And now the real game begins. Oh yeah, no. Yeah. That honestly kind of was a little tutorial. Yep. Now we're on the real game. Welcome to hell. I need more steel for that, but I am gonna need that. Now the real game begins. Alright, they're starting a burial at the cemetery. Oh yeah, there's people living right there. Forgot about that. I don't know why you people are hungry. We have more than enough food. Yeah, we'll put an infirmary out here, actually. I haven't really done it like this before, but I kind of like this. Destroy resources, that's honestly fine. There you go, now it's next to the street. Put an infirmary out there, because there's going to be houses out there eventually. Like, probably pretty soon, actually.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Alright, so now we can see everybody's getting to cold. So... we're gonna have to just start running at Steam 3. 14 coal per hour.
Shift starts.
It is unfortunate, but we have 3 coal mines gaining us a metric fuck ton of coal. We need to build more houses. Build some roads leading to the houses. Put some people to work in the infirmary. The second wave. Hey, 25 of them ill, 25 gravely ill. Everybody's welcome. Now, before you all start bitching, go to church. Remember, you're supposed to help people. Need another care house. The 20 gravely ill and amputees are cared for here, receiving halved food rations. Yes. Where are we jamming this thing? Will it get warm right there? No. No. Cancel that. It'll get warm right there, right? Yes, it will. Squeeze that in there. Alright, go meet the last wave of refugees. I don't think we really need any more laws right now. We might want the extended shifts. Filling up on food rations, which is good.
Day ends. Off time.
Let's do this. So we can get the generator bypass up and running. Withhold more food rations because we're gonna need to stockpile those anyway. Negative 94 freaking degrees. Ain't it lovely? Chilly again, I'm okay with. This is 14 degrees lower than the lowest ever recorded temp in the fucking Yukon. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, this is like world ending right here. Like, my thing with these kind of... Jesus, there's so many sick people. My thing with these... Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Adaptation. Extra rations for the ill. Speed up recovery. Do I do it? Or overcrowding? Discontent will rise. Using the extra capacity will cause discontent. Extra food.
Hear me. New law
And
of the
then
city.
we're also going to... Yeah, that's wild. Like, these kind of situations where it's like all odds are against you, you know, makes great movies, makes great video games, makes great stories, but it's like, if it's negative 94 degrees Fahrenheit outside, to be honest, I'm just gonna wander out in there and die. Like, what's the point of fighting, you know? But I say that, but we're hopefully, hopefully, as long as I don't screw this up, we're gonna survive. But it's like, at what point does it become a futile effort, you know? I wish I could utilize this space, but I'm not sending people out in negative 94 degree weather. So I guess let's build some more hunters' huts where they're not gonna bother anybody. Like out along here. Yeah, and this isn't even capped out, like he said. This isn't even as bad as it's gonna get. Look at all these sick people. So we can go... Where's our medical stuff? Infirmary. 10 food rations to speed up. Yes. Here, they're kind of easier to find this way, I think. Medical post. Feed them. Infirmary. Feed them. And we might want one more infirmary, honestly. But I don't know. Probably. Could do another house of healing as well. Heals the sick and the gravely ill slightly slower than an infirmary, but doesn't require engineers. Slightly raises patients' hope. House of healing is not a bad idea. We'll pop a couple of them down. Once we get some resources coming in.
Work time. Get back to work.
Yeah, look at all that food we're bringing in. That's crazy. Get some people to work. Yeah, I don't even have enough places for people to work. House of healing. Just jam it in there. And we'll put another steam hub over here. Yeah, like right there. This house of healing is working. Yep, everyone's welcome. Discontent will rise considerably. Alright, sir, now we can clearly see what the refugees were running from. The Great Frost is coming. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. We have to prepare. Our scientists say they can calculate the severity of the storm from observations. They just need a day or two to prepare their instruments and install them in the beacon. Ha ha! Oh boy! So I can go out and see if I can gather any more resources before that gets here. Honestly, kinda don't want to. But, I mean, I feel like there's more people. Let's see. Do we have enough coal? No, absolutely not. That's what we're, saving up for here. So, I think I am going to, first off, let people start So we need to research the beacon, the lens for the beacon, which we will start doing immediately. It's here? No? Where is it? Here it is. Gonna research that real fast. Yeah, we've got a lot of sick people, unfortunately. 3 days to admit 1/3 of the sick to treatment. I'll build another infirmary. Don't you worry. Gonna need a lot of these. We do have some homeless people too, so we need to build some more bunk houses. Let's build them just in here. There we go. Raise the hope a little bit. And I think we are gonna have to go with the extended shift. I really think we do. Yeah, it's about to get real cold in a minute.
Work time. Get back to work.
I think I can do this. Yeah. I can go down to 2. And then we'll activate overdrive for this little segment. Alright, there's the stereoscopic lens. The beacon can now gauge the severity of the storm. Don't remember how. I don't think we have to do anything else with it. No, we don't. So we can go back here. Generator safety bypass. Generator stress will increase 25% slower and fall 25% faster. We absolutely want that. Sir, the scientists couldn't believe their eyes, but they've doubled and triple checked their calculations. They say the strongest winds of the storm will cause the temperature to plummet beyond anything we've ever experienced before. You have a lot of free workers as well, so no cost to just making a bunch of hospitals. Yeah, the only thing is that it takes the steam course, which I only have 2 left of, but I can make the other hospitals now. The House of Healing, or whatever. Hunting will be impossible. The plants in the hothouse will freeze. Everyone left outside the city will perish, and so will we if we can't heat our homes properly. We have to prepare. Hope took a major dip there. We're gonna raise it right back up a little bit. Alright, so rescue the survivors from the ice crevasse, snow burrows, and the deep hollow. I don't think we're gonna be able to rescue all of them. But as soon as we're done with this research, I'll research a new thing. We're gonna go into the emergency shift. You can force workers in any facility to work for the next 24 hours. It will raise discontent. That's fine.
Listen,
Yep,
everyone.
can't hunt or grow crops, so we're gonna have to store food. So right now we've got like, well, during that time we won't be getting any food. But we still have, let's see, 7 days and 12 hours until the big storm hits. So, we have to, this right here, if we do all of this, we will survive. So, it's going to hit in 7 days, so I'm going to make one more scout team, and we're going to send them out to get all these survivors. Research generator power upgrade 3, and then gather at least a week's worth of food for each citizen. And the coal is, that's our own issue to work out. But we do need more houses. I think that one's heated, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's about to get a little crazy. So people aren't gonna like that I just did the emergency shift, but I'm gonna do one emergency shift here. And the research we can wait with. Well, that'll be okay. So now let's look into houses of healing. We're gonna have to make another hot area, another warm area. Does that week's worth of food count for the unrescued survivors? Maybe. I like he said, I mean, I've only reached that like once or twice. Oh, it'll change. Yeah, I mean, they're okay with it. They can, I mean, you can go, I think the human body can go, what, 5 days without food? Until you die? Something like that? But, I mean, they can go without food. They'll just get pissy. But, that's okay. We'll make another hot area. Probably, I guess just right out here, huh? So we want to jam this house of healing like in here. Oh, that's actually active from that. That hits that generator. I like that. Alright, so we'll let the free time do its thing. They're still getting us more coal, which is great. God bless the coal workers, right? Ooh, let's put some people in there. And let's give them 20 extra rations, just because. Need somebody else here. What happened? Sir, a man is here to see you. He says that his daughter ran away after the news of the storm spread. He wants to borrow a scout sled and go after her. She's a big girl, but she was always very impulsive and she scares easily, the father explains. I must find her before she's lost for good. She's all I have left. Yeah. Can be up to like 30 technically, but you're sick way faster than that. 30? Really? Wow. And yeah, I mean, they're not going to be burning any energy, because when that big storm hits, we're shutting everything down. The entire city shuts down. Everyone's going to stay in their houses and fucking pray. Yeah, let's give them the food rations. Let's make that hold extra food rations. They're coming back with more food. Alright, it is getting way colder. We're gonna turn this into overdrive. Start cooking all that food, damn it. Oh, there's no room, right? We're making space, we're making space. There we go. Keep making food. Generator safety bypass research, that's beautiful. I don't think we need to make another team. We do want to research this, though. Generator range is the biggest scam, I think. Advanced coal mine? That's worth. That's worth. We want to make this get more coal as well. Or hold more coal. Alright, well we're healing people, man. What is an automaton? Like a No! Okay, so I might do more of this game down the road. After I play the second one, but there's a mission that you can run. It's a scenario like this. There's 5 overall. Or 6. One of them is that you have to build automatons. Like all of your people are scientists, and you're trying to preserve seeds for after the thaw. And the automatons are like 30-40 foot tall. They kind of look like skinny AT-ATs. Like if an AT-AT just was dying of hunger, that's what they look like. And they'll just like sit there and hover on a building, but they use coal, I believe. They go over to the generator and suck some power out of it. I don't think we need anything here. Definitely not doing public penance. there something else here? Triage? No, absolutely not. We don't want food additives. We could do an extended shift instead of the 24-hour emergency shift. But we're about to upgrade our coal production anyway.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
So... Oh, I messed that up. Explore. Bring them to the city. Oh, that's just the first one? Okay, maybe I do need to make another, Maybe I do need to make another team. Yeah, the discontent's not a problem. You might be right. I probably should look into the extended shift. You're right. I can handle the discontent.
A new law has
So this will have extended shift. This will have extended shift. This is missing a person. And this will have an extended shift. I know people hate it, but here you go. Have a nice ceremonial service. Boom, right back down.
work time. Get moving.
So we're full up on food again. Nah, there's no need to worry. We can definitely handle it. A lot of ways to death with discontent. Yeah. It is thematically correct, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to raise this to level 3. And then turn this overdrive off for a minute. It's up there, so we're good. People are gonna be a little cold. A little pissed off. Advanced coal mine uses 1 steam core. I think we can handle that. Do I do it on both? I think I do it on both. I think I do it on both. And then we come over here, we add another scout party, just real quick. And then we need more resource depots, I guess. Oh, food. Get another cookhouse going. Where can we, slam a cookhouse down at? Doesn't fit in there, that won't be warm. You warm right there? No. Not really gonna be warm in any of these spots, I fear. Current and terrifying future situation. Yeah. Yeah, people... This actually might be the most hope I've had this late in the game. So, it is definitely not going poorly. I definitely need another cookhouse, man. But it's just like, where to put it? Do you count? No. Fucker. You know, we were gonna do it anyway. Let's build another steam hub, like, in here. Like, right there in the middle. So let's build some roads across here. Link up with all this. Pop down ye old steam hub. And put another cookhouse. That should cover most of that, right? Let's wait until it's built and see. Alright, there's those scouts. So send them back out. Let's send them to the far one. 14 hours. Alright, go get all those people. Alright, they are super warm in there, which is great. Alright, more scouts. New team. You also go out here. We're gonna get both these people in one fell swoop with 5 days left. I think we're okay. Let's use that to store more food rations, and that to store more coal. Alright, now that that's built, let's come back over here and get the cookhouse. You should be good right there, yeah? Yeah, you are.
Workday ends. It's off time.
We'll give him a little extra heat through the night. Sir, a woman has come to plead with you. She wants more food rations, but the cooks say she's already received her allowance. I beg you, Captain, the woman says in a trembling voice. Your men mean well, but they must have made a mistake. I need 2 rations, one for me and one for my sick child. Look, she had the balls to ask. Alright, she can have it. There you go, let's get people as hopeful as they can be through here. Do we even need to research anything? Generator power 3, let's go ahead and get that researched. Alright, you head to the snow burrows. Oh, okay, I was looking at the wrong one. Alright, it's about to get warmer. You go to the deep hollow, grab all those people, and let's skedaddle. Alright, so we've gotten a little bit warmer. We're going to take it off of overdrive. Food theft causes riots. So we don't have faith keepers. We need the faith keepers to supervise the cooks. We've investigated the discrepancies between the raw food use and the output of the cookhouses. It turns out that the cooks are stealing food. People are furious. We caught 2 thieves. They say they wanted to secure their families before the storm shuts down the food supply. Cooks will keep stealing food. You have 3 days to establish the faith keepers. I don't want to do that. Cooks are going to keep stealing food. Oh my god. Discontent will rise considerably. Or we can banish them. I don't want to banish anybody. It's so funny how every time it heats up, there's steam. Like it's ever warm enough. Yeah, right. Ooh, I really don't want to do the Faith Keepers. So it's either banish them or I'm not addressing that now. So... Cooks are going to keep stealing food, which sucks, but I mean... I'm not banishing anybody. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll tank it. That's a lot of discontent. Can I do something about that? That's just hope. We have hope. Alright, well we have a good bit of food. These are producing as much as they can. I'm actually going to give them an extended shift as well. Yeah, actually. Fuck you. You're going to steal food from everybody. You're going to work overtime, you little piece of stool. These steam coal mines are already working overtime. I don't think we're going to be able to do the next level of houses. Banishing them is tantamount to killing them. Exactly. Like, I definitely get it, and in a real life scenario, probably would have to. Like, I could definitely understand it. You know, this is a survival situation, and you have 2 members out of 544 fucking people that think that they're more important than everybody else. So, I definitely get the banishment, but we're trying to take the high road here. They're just making it fucking difficult. I don't know if we're gonna get to that much food. I mean, we certainly can. Maybe. The generator is ready. We are not running it on 4 right now. No, fuck you. Do we need to research anything else? Steam hub efficiency. I don't know if we have time. Heater efficiency could be good. Healthcare insulation level 2 could also be really good. Would steam range be good? Help get more houses. Cookhouses can function in the storm, I'm pretty sure, so honestly, you're still in a great situation. That's what I'm thinking, especially if we're heating them up. I mean, I don't really want to make people walk between, but if I have to, we'll open them. Healthcare insulation's probably smart. But we have the heaters, so I think we need to double down on that. Heater efficiency. And I mean, we're doing pretty good on coal thus far. We actually need more storage for it. More resource depots. We'll put them... Here, we'll just put some out here. This area is not getting heated anyway. Yes, I'm building a fair amount more of them. Because this is not enough coal. Alright, explore. Bring them to our city. Explore. Bring them home. And then we'll disband. Pardon me. The depots? No, the depots don't need to be warm at all. They're just storage facilities. And yeah, the warm houses is good, but I don't think we're gonna have the resources to do all those houses before the storm comes. There's a lot of different ways you can go. You can have a little bit of everything, or you can go full balls to the wall on some of the stuff. One of them is houses, if you get everybody with nice houses. But we're trying to take more people in than turning people away, so there's about to be a lot more people coming in. So let's go back to... The bunkhouses are honestly good. Like, you really don't need much more than that. Just need our damn wall drill to work. Doom-mongering drunks. Can't banish them. They'll be sent to sober up, but their doom-mongering will affect hope and discontent. That's fine. Choo! Alright, everybody go to church. We do need more houses, so as soon as work gets going. We need more raw food storage. Okay, there you go. Coal, coal, and we'll save that last one. See what we need. Well, it's not for them being drunk. It gives you that option because they're fear-mongering. So they're freaking everybody the hell out. Like everyone in insulated houses on one playthrough only. I would say they stayed livable temp until the last section. Yeah. Yeah, I've had the insulated houses before, but I've done it on playthroughs where I've just minded my own. Like I didn't bring in everybody. The last time I played this on extreme difficulty, I actually turned away the sick and the gravely ill, which I feel really fucking bad about. But we just didn't have the space, and you know. But they had insulated houses and everything, so that was cool. But for the time being, these bunkhouses are more than fine. I don't even think we need this many. Oh yeah, it's definitely worth it. But with all these houses, we just don't have the resources. Heater efficiency has been upgraded. That's good. Steam hub range, don't really need that. Don't need anything with those. Don't need anything here. So I guess now it's just healthcare installation, infirmary checklists, stuff like that. Cookhouse installation would be nice for us too. Alright, there's some more people. Oh, you're waiting. Okay. Oop. I'm gonna let them both get back first. And then we'll disband both parties. There we go. We saved everyone we could from the places we knew were still sheltering survivors. God help the rest. Indeed. Disband, disband. So the only thing left is that that food right there, but I don't think we're gonna get up to that much. Everyone with a mission away from the city is back and safe. If it's possible to be safe from the cold coming our way, that is. Yeah, for real. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could go to cheaper food. We could do, like, soup and shit, but... Advanced heaters, yeah, probably. It's kind of what I was thinking, like, one last. Either that, or... keep infirmaries. I was thinking healthcare installation. Without us having to... necessarily use the heaters as much. I think that would behoove us more. Let's give that a shot. We don't need any laws. Yeah, we're doing great on coal, by the way. Like, absolutely amazing. We just need these guys to make more freaking food. Which, am I gonna have to put another cookhouse down? Produce 4 food rations from 2 raw food. I guess we'll put another cookhouse down. We have space. Can squeeze it in right there for now. We'll try and have as much of it up and going as we can. How are you hungry? Look at all the food we have. And they're about to bring back so much more too. Let's go ahead and turn that heater on. We won't survive this. Sure we will. We'll survive, don't you worry.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Sir, the people employed at the Steam Steelworks refuse to work today. They intend to spend the entire shift praying. We've been working like madmen, sir, but there's only so much we can do to prepare. Let's face it, this is the end of the world. Through prayer, we can find the hope of deliverance, whatever happens. Yeah, I'll definitely end up going for both if possible, if I still have the time, which I should. All right, well, let them pray. Workplace is inactive, so okay. Well, I mean, it's fine. We don't really need much more of the steel anyway. We just need them making more food for us. So they're working the long shift, so. Definitely have a good bit of coal. There's healthcare installation. So come back over here to the advanced heaters. Probably. You do make a good point about that, but I also like this infirmary checklist. And cookhouse installation too. No, we don't need to do that if we go with the advanced heaters. Alright, so we still need some coal. It's about to start getting a lot colder. So what's our heat map looking like? Everybody's livable? Well, don't get too used to it. You're about to get chilly. These are very cold. That is entirely my fault. I wasn't paying attention to those at all. But everybody's good right now. We'll use that ceremonial service in just a minute. An argument erupted between some workers last night. Some of them wanted a portion of the resources their facility produces so they can prepare for the storm. It came to blows, and though nobody was seriously injured, tensions are running high. Yeah, they are. We're going to need to lower discontent just a smidge. As soon as this is ready. Do a little ceremonial service. Alright, folks, it's about to start getting fucking cold.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Yeah. Ooh, straight to chili, huh? These are freezing. I'm turning them off. Even with the heaters. We still have one thing somewhere. Where is it?
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Where's that other research? Okay, can't see it. There it is. They're fine. They're just chilly. That's fine. You have 24 hours to supply 1,200 wood. I don't know if that's gonna happen. The city comes first. Yeah, the city comes first. I'm not promising 1,200 wood because there's no way. Not a snowball's chance in hell. Oh boy. Alright. Everything but those food rations are good, but I mean, we'll still continue to produce food. I think the coal is fine. There's the advanced heaters. And I think now we can shut this place down too. Let's build one more resource depot. Because people are still going to be able to, people are still going to be able to work. Let's build two more. The only thing I'm going to make them work, or the only people I'm going to make work are going to be the coal mines and the cook houses.
Finish your
It's about to start getting cold as fuck around here. I don't want to go into overdrive quite yet, but I will, actually. Alright, we're treating people as fast as we can. Let's go ahead and turn the overdrive on. We'll run that for just a minute. Actually, might be a little stupid.
wrap up well. The frost is here.
Oh, there you go. This ain't even as cold as it gets, but you're starting to see it. This is what life's about to look like.
Get to work. Move, people.
Yeah, we have a bunch of coal. They want wood to like bar up their windows and stuff, I guess, or like secure their houses. Just keep the wind out or something. I don't know. Oh, probably just to burn in their houses. Like, I'm assuming they all have like fireplaces in there and whatnot. Would like to mention that at this point CO2 becomes solid. Oh, is this? Yeah, is this where we start turning gases into solids? Awesome. Oh, that's dangerous, huh? So you're just exhaling. You don't need any pressure. Wow. Yeah, negative 112 is absolutely insane. These guys, honestly, we don't even need the steel anymore. It's time to start shutting stuff down. You guys did a good job, but it's time to start shutting down. This is only heating those, so I'm going to turn it off. The hunter's hangar is just chilling. These two are. We can turn the field kitchen off. Yep, so now it's cold as fuck over there. So that whole section we're just considering dead right now. Pull everybody out of it. We do have a house of I don't know what happened there. We do have a house of healing over here, along with houses. So we'll keep this going, the steam wall drill, for wood, although I don't know what we really need it for. Actually, I probably won't keep that running. Temple's fine, infirmary's fine. Yeah, this ain't even the storm. This is just like Tuesday. It's fucking nuts. Alright, well, we're full on those resources. We're just about full of all the coal we can possibly freaking handle. But I don't think we need to expand from it. Let's turn that off and turn that on. Up to 4. So these are all gonna be chilly, even on 4. That's crazy how cold you fuckers are about to get. But I gotta let that overdrive start dying down a little bit before the big boy comes. Alright. This is the storm proper. Here we go. Holy shit. The city must survive. We've done what we could to prepare. We didn't finish in time, but now it doesn't matter. Be wary of the falling temperature and survive until the end of the storm. So we have 580 people as of right now. And now the real game begins. Yes. Okay, so the Hunter's Hangars are gonna be done. I am gonna shut this down. We'll keep the House of Healing going and all these houses, obviously. Steam Wall Drill is entirely off. These are about to get really freaking cold. But, I mean, they're fine right now. These guys are even toasty still. You are not. So we're gonna shut you off. You don't need to be making anything else. Cookhouses are still fine. Yeah, alright. Let's freaking run it. Negative 130 degrees.
What time? Get back to work.
Oh, we can turn all these off, which I will do. Just so nobody's trying to go to them and getting sick. I don't know if they will or not, but I'd rather have them off. There's no point in them being on right now anyway. We didn't build any. Yeah, I built one over here. Resource depot. Alright. Children are safe. They're good. And we're still producing coal. And, well, it's gonna get colder too. Now we can turn that off. Turn that overdrive off for a second. I know, I'm so sorry everybody. Here, you guys wanna have a sermon? I would like to mention that chlorine becomes a solid at this point. Oh god. No, chlorine becoming a solid is fucking nuts. Oh god, it's just gonna keep getting colder. The child shelters, we can't, okay. You can have heaters, I guess. It's still cold, just stop sending your kids there. Medical post, yeah, you need that. You need that. Workshop, you don't need it. You need it. Child shelters are on. Cookhouse is very cold, so I don't think they're gonna function. They are actually, which is crazy. Oh, they're just cold right now because it's okay. Yes, what do you want? One of our engineers wants to talk to you. He's concerned about the danger that the cold poses to our mines. We're doing everything that we can to heat the mines, but the air we're pumping into the shafts is so cold now that the hydraulic roof supports are starting to freeze. When they do, the tunnels will start collapsing. Oh good, keep me informed. Don't send your damn kids to school. I don't know why they're still sending their kids here. I can't shut it down either. Like anything to get little Timmy out of the house. Mommy needs her wine time. Oh yeah, this is where it gets fucked. Alright folks, I guess just fuck me. Let's see. The output of all coal mines will fall by 80%. Can we tank that? We have, what, 5 days worth of coal, it said? 4 days? Jesus. I mean, people can volunteer. Let's send the volunteers. Because, yeah, that's... Yeah. 80% is so punishing. They're volunteers, so I don't feel bad about them going. We can lower these hours now. Keep people there less time. Lower the discontent, too. We're kind of at a cap right now, anyway. Does anybody else need their heaters on? You're closed, right? Yeah, you're closed. You're closed. I don't think anybody else needs the heaters. Field kitchen's closed. I think we're good. I think now we just kind of wait it out. Need to fill in where all the volunteers went down in the mines. Whew. 5 will be sent to each mine. My god. Fall by 70%. I'm still, yeah, send more people. If they're volunteering, they're volunteering. God bless them. Let's get one more freaking sermon in. Okay, we're out of raw food, so we can actually shut these cookhouses down now. Alright, don't worry about going to work. Nobody except the coal miners needs to go to work. Damn, some of the miners volunteered. That's crazy. They really carried this settlement on their back. Damn, some of our engineers went too. Alright, that's everybody. Ooh, we were at 580, right? Have people just been dying? I don't think so, right? Oh my god, yeah, they have. Okay. Yeah, people are gonna die. Yeah, the hope is absolutely wonderful. Like, these people 100% believe we're making it out of this. Field kitchen is still going? Absolutely. Is this one still going? Yes, it is. Not a problem. Folks, I'm gonna have to turn the overdrive off. I'm so fucking sorry. I know you're all so cold. I know. I'm well aware. Here. Now that this is going, we can see where the heaters need to be on at. Nah, negative 157 is fucking criminal. Ooh, everybody's just so freaking cold. Alright. Jesus Christ. We have to bear with it right now. I know. Sir, the volunteers managed to replace the critical supports in the lower levels of our coal mines. Our coal supply is safe for now, but the cost was great. 45 of our people paid with their lives. Jesus Christ. Krypton freezes at this point. For your reference, krypton as a radioactive metal gives off its own heat. Wow. Are you reading this stuff, or do you just know this? Because I find all these, like, chemistry stuff very interesting. And honestly, I feel like I should have remembered this from AP Chem in high school, but I was not aware krypton was real. I thought it was just the planet Superman comes from. It is all very interesting, because yeah, any kind of radioactive metal is going to give off its own heat signature. And the fact that it fucking freezes means it froze it to, like, the core, basically. That's crazy. Alright, the 45 men will be honored. Oh, that does make sense for it to be named after it. Well, everybody just stay in your fucking houses. Are y'all working? Yeah. Ooh, y'all are cold. I can at least heat it while you guys work. Since y'all want to be the absolute best. A citizen had to have a limb amputated? That fucking sucks. I mean, I can just kind of feather that right there, but I don't think it's worth it. Consider signing the care house or prosthetic law. I already have a care house. I'm not signing anything else. This is done. If we make it out of here with 500 people intact, I'll be thrilled. I think we can honestly probably shut our coal mines down. But I don't want to risk it. I know. It's so fucking cold. I'm well aware. I feel so bad for all of you. Y'all are fucking freezing. We're gonna need that overdrive here in a minute. I'll go ahead and start it now. Ooh, people are dying left and fucking right. Let's make sure all the med tents and everything are fully staffed. What are you? Yeah, you should go ahead and be staffed as well. You can have a heater too while you're at it. Ooh, losing people, man. Losing people. But we definitely have enough coal to keep everything up and going. Alright, is everywhere warm that needs to be warm? Kinda. Anybody want to go to church? Ooh, that's beautiful. Alright, we got one more big dip in temperature. Yeah, this is where the extra houses would have been nice. Yeah, all of our coal miners are fucking heroes. 100%. It's warmer at work than at home. Yeah, it really is. They're just falling ill. Oh, okay. Well, that's perfectly fine. I'm cool with them being ill. I didn't mean to click that. Hopefully y'all got to read it. I know, it's fucking cold, isn't it? Let them stay home. Let them stay home. Which work facility is that? Everyone else is already staying home. What the fuck? Dude, the coal miners are the heroes. They're still going. I mean, granted, they're warmer than everybody else, but they're still going. And there's nothing else I can do here. Y'all are gonna have to be cold for a fucking minute. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, goodness. Reach the point where argon freezes. Because argon means lazy in Greek, and argon is incredibly hard to react in any way. It's freezing. Negative 184. I mean, that's a tad crazy, right? Oh shit, this is sad. Sir, the family living in this house, they're all dead. They were found bundled in tight places under the beds, behind wardrobes, next to each other. Some partially undressed. All of them froze to death. Yeah, when you freeze to death, you start getting real warm. So you start stripping off all your clothes because you're burning up. Or you think you're burning up, but it's really just your body doesn't know how to fucking comprehend negative 200 degrees. Well, you don't need negative 200. You can die in like negative 20. When noble gases are freezing, that's how you know. So at this point, it's been so long for me since I've taken any kind of chemistry class. I didn't take any in college. But would the air not literally be freezing? Like, wouldn't it be hard to breathe at this point? because I mean, if argon, there's argon in the air, right? Like traces. I guess it's only a minute trace, so it wouldn't really matter. But with the air would surely be dense by now, right? All right, may they rest in peace. Yeah, that one's really sad. I wish I'd had enough resources to give everybody nice houses, but yeah, it's a mix of like 20, 30 different gases, right? Yeah, like if I were these people, I'd be like literally sitting on a fire inside the house. All right, let's push through. I mean, this is as warm as you're gonna fucking get, and they are still very cold. Yeah, they're still very cold. They're not freezing anymore though. Not with the thermal couplings. Fucking coal miners are real savages. Yeah, absolutely, you can stay home. You've done your part. In fact, it's about to be the coldest night. We're shutting everything down. I know it's warmer there, but don't even worry about it. Nitrogen and oxygen gas don't freeze until less than -300. Okay, so that's going to be your primary stuff. Nitrogen, hydrogen, and oxygen in the air, if I remember correctly. I don't know when hydrogen freezes. Actually, so there might be some form of precipitation out of the air. That's why I think this is... I'm curious now. What temp does hydrogen freeze? Hydrogen burn at? Oh, never mind. Hydrogen ain't freezing. -434. So the air's not fully freezing. So like you said, you might get some small particles of like the argon and everything freezing, but... Alright, folks. This is the final push. What's up? Holy shit! Sir, it's a miracle. The man who went looking for his daughter is back. He brought her with him. He says that he found her soon after leaving the city, but then they got lost and had to wait for a lull in the blizzard to find their way back. They are both exhausted and frostbitten, but very happy. Yeah. Yeah, nearly absolute zero for that. Yeah, pretty much. Like, they just don't need... I don't know how the fuck this guy's outside, but he made it, man. That's a miracle. There's nothing else to it. Alright. Cold for just a little bit, cold for just a little bit, cold for just a little bit. Let the generator cool down and you'll be okay. You'll be okay. What's up? Let him stay home. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that was still freaking running. Field kitchen off. Field kitchen off. I had another one. I thought I had another one. That field kitchen's off. I thought I had 3. Okay, maybe that was 3. Cookhouse, don't even worry about it. These aren't active anyway, but it doesn't matter. I think we're there. I mean, we have plenty of food. Captain, the ill and their families have gathered to demand that we do something, anything to help them, but the number of frostbite cases keeps rising and we might not be able to help all the sick in time. You could use triage to heal most of them, but many would have to die. I'll find another solution. We're not doing that. Well, the game's gonna be over in 2 days, so I'll open another infirmary. Alright, there you go. It's as warm as you're getting. Carry that out for the rest of the journey. About to hit our peak here. What's up? Yep, work ceases, absolutely. We have to stay strong. And there it is. Negative 238 degrees. That is just so cold. Even with the heaters, I mean, the med posts aren't doing anything. The infirmaries and stuff are okay, but that's about it. I'm gonna feather this thing just for a moment. I think we'll be okay. Just don't want it to blow up. There we go. The storm ends. The wind dies down and the temperature finally starts to rise. An eerie silence descends on the city. Turn that off. And there we go. Back to a nice livable negative 50. Yeah, just a little chilly. We made it. And I think it still said we had like 520 people. So I wanted to keep over 500 and we did. Beautiful. We survived. And that's just how easy and calm this game is. Here we get a beautiful time lapse of our settlement coming together. We started as a small society, some refugees, 80 people. Look how far we came. No food. Old habits. When sickness hit us, we refused to give up on anyone. Oh, the music's beautiful here. And every day was a struggle. So we adapted. Houses of healing, evening prayers, masses of sick, emergency shifts. Let's see if we got a good one. Yet, I think we haven't crossed the line. There we go. Yep, this is actually our city being built. Faith gave us strength, and we survived. So that's basically how you get the good or bad ending, quote unquote. So we ended with 528 people. Wow. And it's back to a nice crisp negative 22 degrees. Yep, so that was technically the good ending, at least in my opinion. You can get the ending where it's basically the last line just says, I think we went too far, and that's where you sacrificed too much of your humanity in the name of keeping humanity alive, which is a bit of a moral quandary, but that's what this entire game is. I mean, yeah, this is absolutely beautiful. Like, it's one of the reasons I love this game so much, is just it presents you with all these different moral dilemmas, and you get to choose kind of how you would want it to go and what you think is best, and then you get to see the consequences of your actions and decide if you did go too far or not. Oh, thank you. Well, that was just the normal difficulty. Now imagine this on extreme, 2 more difficulties up. It's insane. You get limited resources off the bat. You get a lot more events that happen, a lot more people wanting things, and all kinds of stuff. It gets absolutely insane. But that's actually a little record of mine. Only 4 hours? Usually it takes me like 5 to run through all this. That's crazy. No matter how many times I play. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've played this game. So I've played all the different... I've played and beaten all the different scenarios. Played 2 or 3 of them on extreme difficulty and beaten them. The Last Autumn is probably the fucking craziest in my opinion. So, yeah. I really appreciate y'all hanging out this long. That's crazy. There's a scenario called The Last Autumn that is exactly what it sounds like. You actually have... normal weather. Like, you don't have to worry about the heating. The whole thing is you are building one of the generators from scratch. So you have to like mine down into the ground and get a place to build the base of everything, and you have to. It's insane, and the usual temperature is like 50, 60 degrees outside, something like that. Um, yeah, the last autumn almost pissed me off. I played it because I bought the DLC, um, and then that was the only one that really gave me trouble. I think it took me a good 10 or so times to finally beat it, maybe more. It was absolutely insane because I mean, you get the toxic gases start coming up out of the mines that you build. You got people that have work accidents because they're building a giant generator, so they're like 30, 40, 50 feet up in the sky on rafters. And then, you know, they fall off, so you have to have like safety committees, you have to have stuff to keep people interested because they get discontented a lot more on that one because they haven't seen how bad it is. So, I mean, just think about if you were in this situation when you see that it's this cold, you're gonna lower your expectations a bit. But when it's still like 60 degrees outside, you're gonna, you know, it's still just a normal day. Yeah, the scheduling is what got me on the last autumn so many times. I actually beat it that one time and have not played it since. I have no fucking desire to ever play it again. It's so hard. Crazy to think that it's the hardest when it's literally 280ish degrees. Yeah, yeah. It's hard because of all the constraints. Because you're on a huge time constraint to build an entire generator from scratch. So you have to build like little pieces out of wood. You have to open metal fabrication stations and start building all that. You have to stay on schedule with New London. Like, they send people to make sure you're on schedule and doing well. My favorite scenario, though, which we probably... Yeah, there we go. Just unlocked them all. So the Arcs is the one where you play with automatons. I think. Yeah. Obviously, of course, they don't have any automatons shown there. The Arcs is really good. You get to keep all the seeds alive for after the thaw. The Refugees, the safety of the generator was reserved for the wealthy. We seized it so we could build a city where people are equal. And you just have people that just keep coming in, and you just gotta survive and keep bringing people in. I don't think I've beaten the Winter Home one either, but just because I've barely touched it. That's kind of how I am, too. Here it is, the Fall of Winterhome. I haven't done... I've only done this one a couple times. I don't think I beat it, actually. And like you said, kind of the same. I just haven't brought myself back to it. So you basically just take over after Winterhome already falls. So half this shit's burned down, so you have to, like, destroy all of it and gather the resources back to build more stuff. This is the last autumn. Absolutely terrible. Will never touch it again. This is probably my favorite one. On the Edge, it's all about... I feel like that music is very loud. It's all about... just for now. It's all about trading and setting up like trade depots with everybody and all that, and it's very fun. There's also endless modes where you can, no heating, no support, harsh weather incoming, build the generator and try and survive. I guess you gotta build it there, yeah. This one's for survivalists. Scarce resources, bitter cold, and frequent blizzards. Every day will be a struggle. And then you have Serenity, and this one is just for people who want to build. Plenty of resources, mild weather, short blizzards, and you just build the city. And you can build all kinds of stuff. You can build like parks, greenhouses, just absolutely, just so cool. This one looks like a straight sequel. Oh, yeah. The Winter Home one is actually a prequel. Then the Last Autumn is obviously a huge prequel. Yeah, endless mode is exactly like that. Like it's chill. No one ever like freezes to death. No one gets anything like that. No one gets frostbite. But you just build. You can build like museums, town square centers, all kinds of fun stuff. I had a really pretty Oh, On the Edge. Yeah, On the Edge is almost, I actually think it is a sequel. Let's see. Sent from New London to set up an outpost there. Times are I think you can actually trade with your civilization. Like, it's not yours, but it's the same one that we just played on. Pretty sure they're one of the ones that we trade with. But yeah, there's so many of these, and they're all about the same length. Like, when you're new, especially, you're looking probably like 6 hours or so. Yeah, New London is who sent all of us. So this is where it starts. New London sent everybody here, and then this one, they're sent from New London to go over to this army warehouse. It's over here in the mountain. You can see the tracks leading out. You're gonna go in there and start mining and stuff and pulling stuff out of there, and then this cliff right here, you build a big like dock that goes all the way down the mountain, like an elevator. And Frostpunk 2 is already 30 years. Oh, it's 30 years later? Damn. Yeah, that's what I'm excited for. I know Frostpunk 2, so this one's all about coal, right? Frostpunk 2 is going to be all about oil. So there's going to be oil drilling. I'm assuming we're going to have a lot more advanced tech, heating tech and everything like that. But the fact that the world survived 30 years in this shit is pretty nuts. I mean, -20 you can survive, you know? Like, you just bundle up, get used to it, eat hot food, don't be outside long. You can survive. But that's just, still, 30 years is nuts. But, yeah, there's a lot more to it. A lot more scenarios and everything, and I'm hoping Frostpunk 2 is the same way. But I'll be playing that once it's out. I'll probably be live streaming it on sometime next week. If not, then I'll just be making videos. No, it comes out in 2 days. Yeah, it comes out on Friday. It's going to be $40, but if you have Xbox Game Pass, which is what I'm playing this on, it's same day drop for free. Or not free, you gotta have Game Pass, but I mean, I just personally love Game Pass. I play a lot of games on there, and it saves me the money of buying them. But I don't mind buying Frostpunk 2. I still don't know if I'm going to, but they don't really... There's not a lot of mods for it that I've seen. None that I want, anyway. This game's got enough going on its own. But I really appreciate you guys hanging out this long. It's been super fun. Thanks for keeping me company, because I've been wanting to play this, but the worst thing is just you get sucked into it. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, it was a blast talking to you as well. I love the freezing point stuff was my best. That was my favorite part. That was good. Learning about when certain gases turn into solids is crazy. Gaming made a gameplay preview. Yeah, this is definitely worth playing, and I mean, if you don't want to play, you can always watch. I'm gonna be doing a full series, if not a stream, on Frostpunk 2 sometime next week. I got work the rest of the week, unfortunately, but I'm definitely gonna be playing a lot more of this, so definitely stay tuned, and hopefully I'll see you in the next one, or at least in the comments or something. But I'm gonna be doing more of these streams. I think I'm having a lot of fun with these. But thank you guys so much for being in here. It was such a blast. So I'm gonna go ahead and hop out of here. 4.5 hours. I am starving. I have not eaten all day. I gotta go do that. But you guys have a great rest of y'all's night. Let's see here. There you go. I got so many screens open I couldn't even find my streaming thing. There it is. Alright, I'm out of here. Y'all have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with me for so long. It was really fun. So I'll see y'all next videos, comment sections, next stream, whatever. Feel free to pop in. Y'all take care.